I am called because I am eating.
Enjoy that.
That is fair.
Wait, what are you eating?
Burger.
And now the whole world wants to know. Ooh,
Damn.
burger.
And you ain't stop. I can hear the door being fucked with.
That's not me that time. I'm eating.
I'm not yelling at you. I'm yelling at whoever's fucking with the door.
Is Kira back?
Doc messing with doors. Door doc.
Oh, I never knew I needed that. Oh. Oh.
No, that was me.
The great reveal.
What happened?
How dare you move me?
Do it again.
I
Now
was in
you're
the
stuck
center
in a
and now I'm not in
perpetual
the center.
Hold.
I don't like this.
Hold.
Gotta be hot
Hold
glued.
on to.
Gotta be hot glued to a seat.
Just hold.
Never. Hot glued.
I'll pull this stinking pause button, I swear.
DM, I pull out my penultimate key and
Sorry.
open the door.
I pull out my Swiss Army dick. It can unlock anything.
What the hell? So I had some other things that I was working on in the background with the lights off.
Alright.
I use my shadow penis to break the door down.
Penis, be with me.
It goes limp.
No!
You were too flaccid.
He brought out the cold water. He brought out the cold water. Oh no, that's not my king.
I know how to solve this problem.
Spritz, spritz, no!
Oh.
How to turn
Kiwi.
someone off 101. Use a cold ass water bottle.
I gotta make sure this goes into the new stuff, because I have the old stuff and then I have the new stuff, and this has to go into the new stuff folder.
The new stuff has new car smell, Mr. Sakura.
That's why I'm gonna call it new car smell. There we go. That's what
Wild.
its new name is. I am wild.
Hello, Koan.
So,
Ow.
aside from your fantastic the majesty of this entire event.
Wait, I'm trying to hear. I'm being assaulted by a bunch of fish again. Yeah, remember that fish redeem I turned off back in the day? Whenever we were playing
Why
Dokapon.
is Tyra Banks in here?
Tyra Banks was the dinosaur.
What?
Yeah.
Do it again.
You don't remember
That
Tyra
one
Banks?
dinosaur.
Remember that one person and that one dinosaur on the left field?
Sometimes.
A little bit. Needed at least drink a little bit more to remember that one. Which are
Mr.
Binks?
Banks.
Misa found a firebolt.
Oh no.
Jojo, no, they'll kill you.
Alright, I'm gonna make this fade in and out.
Up for 2 months, Audible Premium. Get out of here. Fucking Twitch out here. Oh!
Feel free to lower as you wish.
I shall. Holy shit, that slapped me with some climatic shit.
Yeah, we got some hope with some of the music that's going to be taking place. And I have to say, gosh, damn, it feels good.
There you go.
I'm not allowing you to see the music anymore.
Overcome.
Come
on, guys, you gotta overcome.
Alright. I quit. I quit, you hooligans. I quit.
This is why we can't have
That's
them.
what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
So, we'll start in the room of danger. That's why we have this incredibly epic music going with Kumacha.
I tried so hard not to see it again.
I know. I too felt the need. So, Kumacha.
Yes. That humming was graining in my
Coming back
ears.
to this. The humming?
Oh, there's like a little hum. I had to lower it, but I'm good now.
Oh,
There is
music's
a hum.
going
You
crazy.
hear it. No,
Fine.
this hum has been here for a minute. It just might be the ambiance.
It's in the environment. I lowered it.
Oh. I'm probably gonna have to kill the hum then. I don't want it to.
No, it's fine.
That's
I
okay.
lowered it to
You
10.
You just lower the environment. It's okay.
It's okay. Just lick it.
Sorry. Continue.
You know what? That's fair, because the air in the room with Kumacha is very thin, so any additionals are actually welcome. Kumacha,
Yes.
as you hear with the door locking, trials start. You are assaulted immediately by a plethora of environmental hazards.
Hot.
Starting with the floor giving way, bits and pieces of the stonework breaking and smashing, some just melting as the floor beneath you is replaced with lava, causing you to leap onto the nearest pile of what looks to be a series of
Like moss?
it's not so much it's not so much ground, I should say, as it is some sort of strange ethereal material that glimmers.
Ghost moss is what I'm hearing.
Yes, ghost moss that is slowly but surely fading into the molten lava beneath you. But unlike most things that would melt immediately, it is a very slow process.
Yeah.
However, as you cling to what you believe is the higher ground and the safest spot in the room, you are made painfully aware that it is not safe anywhere, as the walls themselves begin to wrap around you. They begin to pull and tug at your arms and legs. You have to fight to tear them away, and each time you tear them and break them down, splintering the stonework, more begins to, in a clay-like formation, start to revitalize itself and continue assaulting
Wow.
you. As I mentioned before, the oxygen in the room is replaced by a vortex in the center of this massive room. You see it begin to spiral and swirl, trying to suck away the air that you're breathing. You have to take into all of your training and endurance when it comes to holding your breath in order to maintain a sense of consciousness.
Ooh. Hi.
Hello.
Wow.
Hello.
Welcome.
Too incredibly late.
It's fine.
It's okay.
We missed
You're
you.
in time.
We just started.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just read your message.
Oh, Marie, come pick me up from the correctional facility, Marie. I was drunk driving last night, Marie.
Oh, okay. So there was more to that than a wheel. Okay. Good.
Yeah, I realized that after. Nice to see you. Welcome back.
Welcome to that which is the
Which is
mainstream.
Ah,
I told them you said hi from jail.
yeah. My friend calls me.
Before you give too much information,
It's
the
just
I'm not gonna
stream's
say
going on.
anything that just calls me from the facility like, hey, can you pick me up? Cause I've been here for a bit. And I'm like, sure, why not? What else am I doing, right? Wait,
There.
Understands.
Anyway,
But
I
we
got there.
have other
Apparently
things
someone
we're
else
doing.
went to pick her up, so I didn't even need to go.
Oh. Okay.
That's why I sound angry. Not because I'm mad about having to pick her up, but because I didn't even need to do that.
Bruh. Oh, Sakura, to add in context for the room, I thought you also said there's a shadow individual.
In the room? No,
Yeah.
not with you.
Oh, because you originally had it
There
before
are shadowy figures in my room.
Oh,
Ooh, a
Yeah.
shadowy figure, my favorite.
The shadowy figures are in the room of the mind, not the room of endurance.
okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, back to bondage.
Yes.
Why?
There's no Betty White in this room.
Pretty White.
So you realize that the thing revitalizing the stone structure that's turning into this weird, almost clay-like substance is a steady stream of water that begins cracking from the seams of the walls, the four corners of the room.
Mm-hmm.
So, as this all begins to take place, I'm going to need you to make a series of saves as we carry on.
Okay.
And describe each save as you make it.
Alrighty, tidy, buckaroo.
Right. So, starting off, give me a strength roll.
Alright. What's the difficulty, or is there no difficulty?
The difficulty is set at 5.
Ooh, sexy.
Yes.
Alright. Do I have it? Nope. Survey says. Oh. This is gonna suck.
Yes, the air from your lungs, in fact. So, as you are pulling away and you are exerting might to rip yourself away from the wall and find a different spot, tell me what you were attempting to do.
Because you said in the four corners there's water, right?
Yes.
Kumacha was
In
going
the four corners, there is water. In the center, there is a vortex spinning around, and the floor itself is being replaced with magma.
Kumacha was going to try to at least break free, get to one of the corners, and just straight up fucking deck where that, like, the dripping of water is.
Understood. So, you do manage to begin breaking the stonework, which works for you and against you. So, move into that corner of the room.
Okay.
So, as you begin breaking the stonework, you realize that it is a steady stream that becomes a more raging sort of river current, blasting you in the face. And unfortunately, well, you and water are not friends. So as you're punching the stonework, an onslaught of water is just barraging you at the moment.
Fear kicks in, causes him to just immediately run back to where the fights were.
Yes. So, as you find your footing, and it's a bit of a stumble and a roll to get back to your previous location, some of the shavings on the ground giving way, you can see up in the center of the storm, bits and pieces of it at least, there is something that looks like an hourglass and sand trickling down.
Ah, okay.
At this point, because you are wet, things become a little bit more difficult for you.
Mm-hmm.
However, you have another strength roll to give me.
Oh, okay. Higher difficulty? I guess 6?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, going for the roll. Let's see. 13, and it still fails.
Do you do anything to augment that? Do you spend any effort, or do you simply go with the roll?
Oh, can I? I thought that needed XP. I forgot.
No, it's XP to reroll.
Oh.
You spend your pool to expend effort.
Oh, yeah. I could do effort. I spend
I
my
believe you are
effort.
sitting at 3, correct?
Correct.
Do you use all 3, or do you use 1, 2?
I will spend at least 1 to play it safe.
Okay, subtract that 1 from your strength.
Alright. That's 24.
Okay. So, at this point in time, you manage to barely notice it in time. The stonework has ceased trying to grab you and is instead trying to shove you into the center at this point in time. And you are now kind of shoving against it. But as you're here in the corner shoving against it, what are you trying to achieve right now?
Well, Kumacha's intent is to survive since this is... wait. This is just miscellaneous roll. Disregard real quick. Okay, so Kumacha, at least guessing, since this is like the chamber for endurance, is basically with the intent to stall it out as much as he can.
That was you rolling for intelligence?
That was me trying to at least think if Kumacha's smart enough to realize that.
Well, with that roll in particular, not only do you come to that realization, that inner realization, you also see that given the amount of sand at the top of the hourglass, you would imagine that you have roughly 4 minutes to withstand the environmental onslaught that is happening in this room.
Okay.
And only 1 minute has passed.
All right.
7 minutes. 7 minutes.
That's all I need.
We already got past the 7 minutes. He was just standing there, and then it kicked off around what, maybe 5
5
minutes.
minutes.
Yeah.
5 minutes until planet Namek. I don't know what Frieza says. I've never seen Dragon Ball. I'm a LARPer.
It's fine.
Utterly destroyed.
Before the planet explodes. Fifth theme.
Yeah, then Frieza, being Frieza. Kumacha, with that realization and using the time, he tries to decrease the amount of like breath he needs to try to at least remain calm. Try to almost push himself into a zen-like state, just trying to not waste words for himself, keeping any type of dialogue to his mind, talking to himself in his head. How was his voice? Well, it's a game of stalling, meaning I just need my breath. Can't let my students beat me to this.
So, with all that being said, I want to know if you're going to spend any effort for this next roll before you roll it. It will affect the outcome.
Sure. I'll at least spend the 3 depending on what's going to be happening.
Okay, subtract the 3.
Yep. All right. 21 for might now out of the original 25.
Okay.
25 might?
Yep.
Oh my god.
I've built myself thick.
Why am I so
Beef.
behind?
Because I've accepted bullshit.
We also
I
probably
don't know
missed
if you-
some things
Yeah,
because I was
don't know if
missing
you
some
fully
things.
Well then. Ah.
I don't know if you fully leveled up.
Oh.
Is possibly why you're missing some things. We can actually look at your sheet after we are done with this trial.
Yeah, now take your time.
Well, speaking of time, Kumacha,
It's of the essence.
give me a strength roll. It is.
One might even
Give
say.
me a strength roll of 4.
Oh, difficulty 4?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Watch me fuck that up still. Show me mashed potatoes!
You have to speak it into existence. Why'd you do that?
Because I know when the rolls kick in, the rolls have to at least tell me to go fuck myself real quick.
They do indeed. Unfortunately, as you try to find your center, it is thrown a bit off balance as taking your current state into consideration. The room is shifting more so against your very actions rather than just being an inanimate thing that's happening. So the vortex begins spinning a little bit faster, causing a sort of turbulence to start ringing through your ears. And the play has formed something of a wall, a bit bigger than you, and in a swift movement has shoved very quickly you off of your sort of...
Where is it shoving me per se?
Let's
This
see.
way or this way?
It's, yeah, that direction specifically. It's trying to shove you into the center.
Okay.
And it's trying to shove you out of the little indent that you've made in the ground, end quote, here. So it doesn't get you far enough into the vortex to be absorbed fully, but you get moved.
About to there. Almost right by
here.
it.
You are at this moment leaping from one clump of this strange sort of ethereal-like seeds that have formed the ground beneath you to another, as any divot in movement will lead to you plummeting into the lava, or at least having a unfortunate dip into it.
Okay.
Speaking of the lava, some of it flicks against your fur, causing slight burns here and there.
Does that make me lose a little bit of my pool?
No, but it's at this point it's burning a bit of your clothing and exposing parts of your body that will take a lot more damage to the lava than, say, your arms or your fists.
So basically, it's more of a situation of keep it on, let it burn, or just take it off and risk still getting burned.
Correct. As the flame kind of creep up and around those spots.
Which just grabs his upper gi, just strips it off like he's a stripper.
Okay.
Not
The
doing
moment
that.
you do and you throw it off to the side, it is fully engulfed by the magma.
Okay. Which is just while at least keeping his movement, tries to maintain a center stance, arms to sides, trying to just endure it, keeping it on the occasionally trying to keep his eye on the little timer, knowing that he doesn't need to fight, he just needs to at least tank it out.
So, I am going to propose to you a slight, itty bitty, teeny tiny intrusion.
Oh. What?
Your money or your life.
So, what are you proposing with this
If
intrusion?
your pool is money. So, with this intrusion, you begin to feel something sort of welling within you, and you notice that your plume is beginning to glow brighter and brighter, and various veins start to protrude from your fur, muscles reacting without your say-so. Something is causing some strange aggression to well within you.
Oh.
Something within this room.
Fuck it, we ball. Oh,
The-
who am I giving this to?
That is up to you.
Sure, I pass it on.
That's beautiful. So, as this energy begins to leak out, what I need from you, somewhere off in the distance, you hear some form of flame erupt. It's probably nothing. I just need to know from you, as you accept this, do you fight against this urge that's starting to form, or do you give in to it?
Let the demons in.
I think Kumacha is going to try to.
Let the devil out.
It's just that werewolf meme. Oh no, my persona's coming out.
You make me sick. We have a new world to conquer.
Well, I guess what Kumacha is gonna try to do is try to, instead of trying to like fight it, is to try to let it flow with his ki to see if he can channel it and have a way to control this whatever's causing this irritation, as he's trying to not let a emotion behind it control it, like rage or anything negative, but let it be a part of his attempt to try to go into a zen-like state while trying to basically tank it out.
Okay. So, fighting against the current. Okay, give me a moment, and we will get back to that.
Can we get some elevator jazz in this intermission?
It's too anime, right?
Elevator jazz.
I'd want to sit in that elevator.
Yeah.
I don't know why the Wii music is my favorite stem.
It's so good, that's why.
Is that my phone?
What the fuck? 7 burgers is all I can give to you.
Yeah.
It was not my phone.
Chris! I'm hungry.
My ear fell off.
Oh no.
That sounds crazy. The ear on my headphones fell off.
Okay, I was gonna be saying, shouldn't you go to the doctor for that shit?
Yo, I just saw the musket gif.
What the
Did
fuck?
fully embrace it because I was too busy looking for Sans from Undertale.
Glue.
Barger was consumed.
Am no share burger.
Mm-mm.
Burger.
Can't believe who'd done this.
I licked the burger. You can't have it.
I thought you
You-
ate the burger.
You think saliva will stop my consumption, you fool?
That's
I
gross.
hope. I would hope.
That's your first mistake. Food is food, you fool.
Washed out me.
You're one of those, like, if it's got mealworms in it, at least the mealworms are eating it kind of people.
Extra protein now.
I knew he was gonna say
Disgusting.
something like that. Oh my god.
That's what we in the business like to call fucking disgusting.
Not sorry.
You jumped into a body of still water and you drink the brain-eating amoebas.
Mm.
I always wondered what they tasted like.
No!
They taste like dying because they kill you.
Death.
I've always
Yes,
wondered
I
what
do
that
like
tastes
my
like.
food death flavored.
I do like when Sans hits that trombone going. We almost talked this. Just away with his earbuds on, headset or whatever. Being like, what are these motherfuckers doing?
We were talking about brain-eating amoeba
Mmm, yummy.
and eating.
I love how
You ever tried to eat the brain of a brain-eating amoeba?
Ant-Man probably has.
You can't kill me if I kill it first.
You can't eat my brain if I don't. Fucking fall over.
Jokes on a brain-eating amoeba. I don't have.
I'll eat
It'll
my
stop.
own brain. Thank you very much.
It's like that joke, like from when you're 5, when someone grabs your head and said, "It's a brain parasite. Do you know what it's doing?" And then they say, "It's dying."
I was gonna say something stupid. Reminding me why my parents don't like me.
No, it's a 5-year-old joke. Why the fuck would they say that?
I don't know.
Yeah, you know,
Trauma.
kids sometimes just can be cruel, so cruel.
Kids can be very cruel. It's a brain-eating amoeba. What's it doing? Reminding you your parents don't love you. What the fuck?
Kids will say shit like that.
Say that.
Oh, you should tell that to my fucking niece. What she did, she fucking broke my little LED light ReZero thing's little charge port, and then hid it under our bed until I found it. I was like, this little fucker.
Yo,
Whatever. Joke's on you. My 10-year-old cousin, I drew a picture of like a little Among Us guy on like a chalkboard. Sent them for an hour. They had
Lucky.
nothing better to do.
I'd say lucky because 4 weeks of stupid shit like that, or just breaking their crayons, or breaking 4 lamps.
You tried the Among Us guy.
Yeah, so counting my ReZero lamp, they broke like 3 other lamps before their dad finally picked them up and then sent them home.
Oh, and the curtains.
Oh,
At the back
and they
door.
broke the blinds near the back door. And what the fuck else? They broke all their crayons for some reason. They broke. The oldest one was destructive as shit. The youngest was
Sounds
just
like
like,
you put those little monsters in a cage.
should have, but their parents. Oh, we were worse whenever we were young. Let me just scold them.
You
They
were?
bit off the tip of their stylus for their tablet.
I end up after
Well, that
the
I understand.
See, after the
Fighting
third
things.
fucking time, like actually the second fucking time, I told the oldest, being like, "Hey, I'm gonna coat this stylus with hot sauce so you don't chew on it. So don't chew on it." And they stopped.
I guess. My dad. It's crazy.
Listen, I got consent from their like my sister that if they at least did something or at least started picking their nose, I could put hot sauce on their finger.
Oh.
My God.
Yeah. Listen, their parenting is okay. But that's why I went to an alternative of coating their stylus in hot sauce if they try it again. And I confirmed
Oh, it's crazy.
they hated hot sauce. I zoned. What? Oh, I was just telling some lovely stories about my niece and nephew.
Children.
The hell did I focus back in on? Listen, disassociating's fine. But then when hot sauce gets involved and the kids are like sensitive to hot sauce, not like it hurts them, they just start screaming and crying, yeah. And then they
There's
fake
only
cry
negative effect on- I
so
love
fucking
hot
much.
sauce. I've always loved hot sauce. Hot sauce is my favorite thing ever.
No, the funnier thing was, like, I told them, because for some odd reason, the kids would not tell us straight who did what. They would just lie their teeth off, even whenever someone's there to witness them. I'm like, if you lie to me, I'm gonna put hot sauce in your mouth. They would scream in panic. Why?
That's crazy.
Why you lie to me then? I don't know.
Sometimes it got them to talk, other times it didn't, so they got the hot sauce.
Delicious. Mind you, it was a small pip of it. I put it on my finger, and then I just boop in their mouth, and then they started just freaking the fuck out. No allergic reaction or anything, mind you. It was just, I was just so tired of their shit, especially whenever we told them to go to bed. Their bedtime is 8 o'clock. Almost 6 in the fucking morning, or even before 6 in the morning. They would be up and try to sneak downstairs whenever their mother specifically state, hey, can you make sure that they stay in their bed so they can sleep so they don't establish a bad habit? I was like, okay, sure, whatever. Those 4 weeks were hell for my morning schedule.
There's no skin on my potatoes.
Oh, welcome back.
I ate all the skin.
Small baby
You're
potatoes.
such a monster.
I'll do it again.
Oh, okay.
Don't
I'll
worry.
make sure there's extra skin this time.
Yummy. Yummy, yummy. Oh, no, wait, this one has roots.
Oh no. Well,
I do.
I guess it's all roots. Speaking of roots, you begin planting down some of your own as you dig your feet in, trying to fight this swelling sort of strange urge and rage that's beginning to build. So, what I'm going to need for you is a flat difficulty roll of 5. It's already been adjusted with everything else taken into consideration.
Okay. Is this a might, an int, or a speed?
It's still might.
Okay. So that, and then a flat 5?
Mhm.
Alright, survey says... Fuck, come on! This is the ass roll day.
Are you able to reroll?
No. Actually, wait, it says I have 2 XP for some reason. I don't know how I got that spare XP.
Would you like to use it?
Can I?
You may use one.
Oh, okay. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Alright, reroll. Fuck off!
That is crazy.
I'm gonna eat my fucking Charizard Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Oh dear.
There's no
The
way!
story tells itself then. So, Something cracks at the center of your mind. Your focus shifts for a moment. There is a singular clarity. You receive something akin to almost a psychic link between yourself and one of your students. I wouldn't have used that. I would have waited until I finished. There's so much wrong with that. Okay, so as you receive this link, you see the eyes of your student.
Wait, which eyes?
Their arms. No. You know that their arms are covered in fur. They have claws that have been extended, clutching at what looks to be one of the arms of a hooded individual who has raised them up. A blade is plunged into them. And you feel it. You connect with this pain.
This hand to chest.
And then it is pulled out. And you see a face, a familiar face. It is a face of one of the many, I wouldn't say distant cousins, but one of the cousins of the Pomflair family. One of those that were exiled.
That's
The
fucking
blade
fun.
is retracted, and you are let go from a cliff. And as you begin to fall, you snap back into your own body. It is morphed into its fully realized state, where your body has doubled in size and your physique has increased substantially. Beneath you, your feet burn as the magma singes the shoes that you once had.
Cozy.
And swelling within you is a rage that is unable to be withheld. It simply comes out in bursts, and it cracks the various walls. Water begins mixing and stirring with the magma on the ground. The vortex that was trying to pull you in, basically having one of your arms at this point trying to yank you forward, cannot fully absorb you into its form. And you realize something.
Mhm.
Something has been lost.
Something just happened.
Someone has been lost. And that snap in your brain will affect the next couple of rolls.
Fuck.
So, with that being said, for the next roll, tell me what you are trying to achieve, and then roll me might.
So
Do not worry about the difficulty.
I'm just really fucking angry right now, right?
Correct.
Alright, this is just for me, real quick. My brain. Okay, so Kumacha is really angry, and because he's really not angry and not caring, he's just gonna punch the ground really fucking hard.
So, emitting the force, you begin to direct it just straight into the ground, into the magma itself. Give me a might roll.
Alright, I'm putting in all that effort. I'm gonna use all 3 effort.
Okay, subtract the 3.
Alright, brings me down to 18. Then, what is the difficulty now?
This is an unmodified difficulty, so the task is unmodified.
Okay.
Just roll it.
What the fuck is with these rolls today? I hate it.
Actually, that is fine. So that is a success, not a failure.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, la la.
As you smash your fist into the lava, the normal thing that would happen, which is your hand being consumed by the flame and burn viciously, is lessened immensely. The magma dissipates around the space where your fist has landed. The ground shakes and cracks as the pool begins to find its way into this newly formed hole that you have created. And as you pound your fist into the ground, in other rooms, I just need a speed roll.
I'm so sorry.
From all of us.
Yes.
Yes.
I
Oh god.
chilling. I think.
Got you.
You are.
Oh.
I'm
I'm
fucked.
straight chilling.
What? Oh. Oh.
Oh, no.
They
dear,
were not prepared.
Well,
All right.
that's
One
fun.
from
So
Ruru
that's-
as well.
Yes.
W, you got this.
Ruru, please roll a
Alright.
20 and save me.
You're Abdalin's king.
Miscellaneous question.
Yeah.
Since technically Leo is like outside of the dungeon, is this like, I guess technically we wouldn't be aware, but would this also be counting outside of it?
Yes. Well, it's outside of this area, but anything above is not affected by what has happened just now.
Okay, so then
As far as
technically
you know,
Leo wouldn't at
You have
least.
to.
Yeah.
You don't know yet.
That's true.
Currently, you don't know anything besides your rage and the impact that you've made into the ground. Instinct taking over to solve this stupid puzzle so that you can get out of this stupid room so that you can get to whoever has just taken one of your students' lives.
Just Kumacha
And
out
in
here
doing
just
so-
yelling, like just repeatedly saying the lost student's name. Just angry. Basically going to Broly. Repeatedly saying,
Taking a Virgo from this life.
yeah, just Virgo. That's all he's repeatedly saying, Virgo! Virgo!
As that takes place, we will get to this room with the mixed rolls in a moment,
Oh boy.
and the rule of the mind for sure. At this point in time, Kumacha,
Yes.
not much is registering besides what you're feeling and what you're screaming, which reverberates against the walls. It's muffled to anyone outside, but the fact that it's muffled at all is already speaking volumes about how loud you are in this room. The vortex starts to spin wildly out of control. What was already a very hostile storm is kind of happening in the center of the room has become just this terrifying hurricane to anyone else. This typhoon it has absorbed the water and it has become something out of a environmental nightmare, swirling with a lot of the ethereal dust in the room. Cracks that were made in the walls no longer give way to the water. Whatever stream was connected to this room is cut off. And the vortex becoming just a typhoon of ethereal blades and water and air just kind of condensed in this area is the last obstacle in your path. Give me your last might roll.
Is it straight or any difficulties?
The difficulty for this is set to 3.
Alright, I'm not gonna spend effort on this one. Here we go. Fuck off!
Do you reroll?
I have my last one, so yes.
Go ahead.
Give me my One Piece turnaround! Yeah, let's go, baby! Woo!
Success. So, for a brief moment, something clicks to you. I need to know what it is. I need to know what you're doing with this vortex, as it is trying to split you apart in a billion tiny little pieces.
I think the smartest thing, especially since he's a martial artist, instead of fighting against it, he's just trying to at least eventually rotate with it. Basically trying to...
Spinning within the vortex?
Yes.
You inhale the vortex like Justice, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Just suck the air and the water and the dust and
Yep.
just consume it.
Inhale it all,
Kirby, suck
But
it
no, but
up!
as you begin to
including the brain and eating amoebas.
Yummy!
as you begin to spin with this typhoon, it is something out of a legend being made in this room. Sadly, there are no eyes to witness what is going on, but if they were to see it, Kumacha is at first consumed by the typhoon in its center, only his silhouette being shown as light flickers and flashes. Visions of him spinning and twisting and turning and going upwards into the typhoon. The only time he would ever be caught technically flying. No wings, just pure strength turning him into a strange Moogle-like helicopter. You would see his silhouette get to the top of this typhoon where the hourglass sits, shattering it, destroying it utterly. All of the various pieces of this gold flickering dust in the room evaporate. They break all at once. The ground has solidified into hardened obsidian, and at this point in time, what you see is a crater around you, Kumacha. Your feet firmly planted into this makeshift ground. As you pull and retract it from the ground itself, imprints of the nubs that are your feet are taken out. The door not only unlocks, but it falls completely off of its hinges, slamming onto the ground.
Bonk.
The rage within you, as strong as it was, like an unyielding current, begins to slowly flicker away. In a similar sense, a flickering happens outside. You go ahead and check that out.
Yes, just Kumacha's just trying to catch his breath finally, as he just like leaves the room, walking over the, like just stepping over, as he's just trying to calm himself down to allow him to retain his normal size without his shirt. So he's just shirtless, but like just
Steaming vapors coming off of your back.
extremely, just still only mumbling a little to himself of just Virgo.
As you are mumbling this and you look up towards this spinning sphere, you see that it begins to flicker, one of the lights shutting off, and you see that it hitches in its spinning for a moment before going back to its regular rotation. You also see that there are various cracks and divots in the ground.
Well, Kumacha,
It is a bit unstable.
it's fine. Kumacha just like moves over to at least one spot of it that's not like completely cracked, to sit, like basically sit there and just wait for the others. But he's still like, he needs to find that fallen student as soon as they're done with this.
Understood. And as you're saying that, you hear a door unlock, and going a little bit back in time as this was happening for Kumacha, Astrid.
Hi.
Hello. So, we take a different beat. Something slightly off kilter for you. In this room where you stand, there are a series of... Put yourself back.
I was just trying to see.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to see in the room.
It's hard to.
I would have to drag you in.
It's fine.
I can't see anything, but I can see the line. Just hearing Sakura whisper, "Go back."
Put
Yeah.
yourself back.
Bury yourself in the light.
In the light. No, wait, we can't play that song. We'll get copyright struck.
Damn.
Hasn't stopped us yet.
I would, though, if I could. You're right. Anyway, well, here's Bury the Light. As you look around you, Astrid, there are a multitude of Mughals, all sitting in these strange seats. They number from 1 to 7. As they stand there in front of you, one speaks to you, standing up from the seat, standing on the seat. Welcome, young one.
Hello. I think.
We are here to start your trial. Are you ready, Kupo?
Yes.
Excellent. They all say excellent in unison.
Excellent, Kupo.
As this Moogle stares at you, the test is simple. You must take the key and unlock the door.
That's
One
it?
of us has the key.
Oh.
One of us knows where the key is. And one of us is the only one who will consistently tell you the truth throughout this trial.
Oh.
Do you understand, Koopa?
Yes.
You may use any means at your disposal to obtain the key. Your trial begins now.
Oh. I'm a little stumped. Um,
One of the individuals, one of the 7 Moogles, steps off of their seat and walks over to you with a hovering float. Do you need assistance, Koopa?
yes.
Excellent. How can I help you?
Um,
Refreshments?
no.
Oh. Snacks.
No. Only
Music?
one of you tells the truth.
I guess.
Fucking stupid. No.
Could you tell me who does?
Sure. He floats in front of you and very whimsically spins around, and he points to the first Moogle that you spoke to. He has the key. So he points right here.
I look at that one and then I ask, is he lying?
Yes, Koopa. Feel free to search me. He begins to hover off of his seat. The Moogle that was floating in front of you ponders for a moment. I don't know if I actually know who he is. Oh well.
I think
You should do it. He shoves you.
uh,
Search him. Search him. Kill him if you must.
why would I why would I even think that?
How else would you get the key, Koopa? He looks at you quizzically.
Ask nicely, I guess.
One of the other Moogles, the second Moogle, pipes up as they adjust their spectacles. Exactly, Koopa. We are civilized. You may simply ask for the key, and if we have it, we will give it to you, right? As he looks to the rest of the Moogles. Some say yes, some say no. In unison.
She looks at the first one and goes, will you give me the key?
I do not have the key, Koopa. As it looks to you, and it's still floating where it was. You may search me if you wish, as it repeats.
I'm
Kill.
I'm going to use. Oh, fuck, hold on.
Way. Speaking of those intrusive thoughts in your brain telling you to commit the gravest of sins, what are your kindreds doing?
I would hope sitting still, but I'm.
What is the first thought, just instinctual thought that comes across your mind?
Well,
to grab as many of them as I can.
A few of the tendrils are trying to do that. Do you stop them?
No.
Which ones do you grab out of the 7? Just give me numbers.
How many tendrils do I have?
You currently have 4
Four.
that you know of.
1, 5, 6, and 7. And that's not intentional, I promise.
Koopa.
6, 7.
It's
Kupo.
not. It's not intentional.
1, 5, 6, and 7 are grabbed.
And an annoying
They
ass
do not
little shit
object.
in the background. 6, 7, Kupo.
That one gets stabbed
Number 7 does say
specifically,
that,
Koopa.
yes. As it points to
You
itself
can
and
kill
6.
that one.
I say.
This is so rad. I love it here. This is my favorite trial. Says 7. 6 says, please put me back, please. Please put me back. I hate heights.
Oh, thank
1
you, Kupo.
is completely compliant. Grabbed easily, flawlessly even. 5, however, is using this, I would say, more like chibi-esque mallet and trying to bash the tentacle in. It is trying to smash this tendril to get it off as quickly as it can. Let me go, Kupo. If I get close to you, I swear I'll use this on you.
Koopa.
Kupo.
I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm just trying to figure out who has the key.
Key? Key. Ah, she wants the key. Please just give her the key. I don't know. I kind of like this. Don't give her the key.
No, I don't want to do this. Who has the key?
Ooh. 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 6 looks to 7. I'm sorry, 7. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry. 7 has the key. Please just let me go. Let me go now. You'll let me go? I've told you. 7 has the key. Please, put me down. Whoa. Not cool, Kupo.
She drops 6, but looks at 7 and says,
Damn it!
Give me the key. Yeah, my voices are a little violent tonight.
They speak in violence. So as you force the tendril to let go of 6 scurries back to their seat. Thank you, Kupo. And it hides under the seat. 7 just looks at you. Bro, you gotta know. 6 is absolutely lying. I don't have the key. Or do I? Do I? You might actually be onto something, Kupo. You want? He starts searching his body. Hands, little nubby hands going into his fur. No, not there. Nope. He pulls out some car keys.
She
This?
drops
He
drops
jingles
7, rubbing her face.
Ugh.
No. She picks up 6
Oh.
again.
No! As 6 is pulled, little paws yanking onto the stonework and the wood, clawing all the way until you pick them back up. 7 just, with the key ring for the car keys, just kind of spins them around, plopping back onto their seat. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to lie. I got scared. I panicked.
She...
One just kind of being pulled closer to you by one of the tendrils, as apparently one had something to say, just kind of looks over to 6. He is a bit of a panicky one. Koopa.
he lied.
He's not the one who tells the truth, Koopa.
So you would agree he lied?
Yes.
Hmm. Um.
I appreciate all the other Koopos that are constantly in a cacophony around you.
Just trying so hard not to just strangle these.
All of them? 5, what do you do with 5? 5 is still fighting you on this. 5 has not fully been removed from where she is. She is bashing against your tendril and would rather be struck down than be pulled any further. Not giving an inch.
I'll stop if you tell me. If he. Fuck. Who has the key?
Five looks at you, venom in her little Moogle eyes, as one pops open and you see this slitted cat eye look at you.
Oh.
4. 4 has been silent this entire time. 4 looks up from a book that he's reading while floating. Huh? You need something, Koopa?
If you are lying, I will hurt him. Are you telling me the truth?
Before you finish, she says, "Good. Hurt him." And then as you finish, she says, "Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I am lying."
What is wrong with you guys?
Nothing, Koopo. Nothing, Koopo. Everything's good. Nothing's wrong with. Well, actually, there are a lot of things. I get scared easily. This room is too small. Actually, the spaces are not. They're not up to code. They've been worn down with time, and also your tendrils are dusty. I'm sorry.
He drops that one.
6 falls into the ground.
And my tendril slams right next to it.
I'm sorry. One looks to you, stroking his chin. So what will you do, Koopa? It's always interesting watching a palm flare work. You're not the first, you know.
I guess so. You mean my father?
Oh, Magnus? No. He was never one for this room. Failed immediately. They all laugh.
That guy was a bum.
Except for 6. 6 is still quiet.
Huh.
Isn't 6 the scared one?
Yeah, 6 is being completely quiet and is just shivering next to the tendril that it fears will slam into it if it moves, or speaks, or breathes. 6 is turning blue.
Interesting.
She
that
just
they know-
drops them she drops them all out of their tendrils. I don't want to find out through fear.
How do you want to find out? One says, walking back up to you, dusting himself off.
I want to find out.
Every option is valid.
I just need to know who's telling the truth.
I am.
Just like that. Did
One.
they all say that? One?
One said that. 1, 5, and 3.
5, 3.
Five said it perhaps out of spite as you look at her. You can actually give me an intellect roll if you want to gauge that. But given the look in her eyes, you have a good gut feeling that she's lying to you. 1 and 3 are the only other two that say that they are not lying.
Hmm.
3 hasn't spoken this entire time.
Time to get out a piece of paper and do process of elimination.
You think I'm doing Vince?
Don't yell at me!
I'm trying to figure it out! I have the paper!
Crash the fuck out! Okay, so... Oh, okay.
Why are you so quiet?
You didn't ask me anything, Koopa. What do you want to know? What's scratching at that little brain of yours?
Who was here before me?
He thinks for a moment, pondering. Elowen. Elowen Palmflare, he says, as a matter of fact, in his tone. He finished the fastest. What it feels like to be young.
I look at 1 and 3 and ask, what was her title?
So, as you ask this, 1 and 3 look at each other. 3 smiles, almost cartoonishly. 1 poker face the entire time. They both, in unison, as if to beat the other, but arriving at the same time. Say, the Swift Blade.
No.
One looks to you kind of perplexed. Is something wrong? That was her title. Has she changed it? 3 simply puffs out his chest as if victorious.
don't know. I was hoping it would be an easy answer and one of you would have lied.
I already told you I don't lie, Koopa, says one. 3 looks at you, almost offended. How dare you call me a liar? After I so graciously helped you. The answer is really quite simple, 3 goes on to say. You should know it. It was never meant to be a hard test. 1, simply scolding 3 with his eyes, looks to you. Don't worry. It's difficult for everyone. You can take all the time you need. The door doesn't open until you solve it. Or give up. Seven has tried to coerce one of your tendrils to pick him back up by taunting it. It works. The tendril is flailing him around like a wild sack.
Stop.
This is the best ride of my life! Ow! Ow! Oh. Tendril finally stops as you give it a look. Aw, man, why'd you do that? I was having fun.
I don't know.
If you ask me, you're overthinking it. What you gotta do right now, little buddy, just start tearing up the place. And us, honestly. You know,
No.
life's a short thing. And I'm ready. Oh, I'm ready. 6 looks, gives a like deathly stare at 7, more so out of horror than out of threatening. Then looks back to you as if pleading with his eyes.
I feel like I should actually know how to solve these kind of quizzes, but I don't remember how.
All you gotta do is solve it how you want to. Do you ask questions? Do you engage in violence? What starts to tear at the seams of Astrid?
Would rather ask questions. I can't.
Oh. As that feeling washes over you, give me an intellect roll to notice something.
How much is XP is it again?
1.
1.
Just 1.
That's
It is hard to focus with all of them saying everything all at once.
oh my god.
It is so very hard to focus. They are being so obnoxious. It is specifically 7 and 5. 5 is trying to get you to kill everyone. 7 is ready and prepared for death and is also trying to get you to kill everyone just because it thinks it would be fun. 6 is sniveling. 3 is waiting impatiently for you to ask another question and is giving you a look as if judging you with a sort of up-down look. 1 is trying to encourage you to be patient. 4 has gone back to reading her book. And as you kind of scan the room, it's hard to get a bead on anything else that just pokes out.
I look at 4 and I say, which one is a liar, 1 or 3?
4, looking in a sort of lackluster way from her book, looks to you. 3. She says nothing else and looks back to her book.
I look at 3.
I dare say, the woman is a liar. He floats up, and dignified. A filthy liar at that. Never cleans. Not her space, not her life. Filthy. In all aspects.
Do you think...
Especially when it comes to matters of the truth.
Do you think number 1 has the key? Do you think he's a liar?
Of course he is, because I'm the only one who can tell the truth. You should listen to me. He's just trying to give you false security. This is the easiest of the trials. I should know. I designed this trial. None of the Mughals disagree or agree to what 3 has said.
I look at 1. Did he?
1 says to you, no. You're not powerful enough to create these trials.
I look at 3. Give me the key.
I would if I had it.
That
He
means you're
flies up to you.
lying.
Am I? Do you think I am? You calling me a liar?
I am.
Your tendril is primed and just fidgeting with rage as it wants to smack him out of the sky.
No, I don't. I'm overthinking it.
I propose to you an intrusion.
Okay.
A high difficulty roll for your intellect. If you succeed, you will find the answer. But if you fail, something very unfortunate will happen.
Your brain will explode.
All over the floor. Mashed potatoes.
Splattered against the wall. Dead in
You'll
an
be delicious.
instant. And thought too hard. Had an aneurysm.
Brain too bold. Us.
Choice is yours. Brain explosion or not brain explosion?
Okay.
Explosion.
Wisp of energy floats through the air towards Alamia, who is unaware.
Thank you.
Wait.
Just roll me intellect.
I'm a little scared.
Oh. You see the key briefly. It was tucked underneath one of the seats. You see it gleaming, a very bright, shiny gold. And as swiftly as you see it, all of the Moogles in the room begin moving blindingly fast around you, shifting here and there, some dipping in and out, and the key is gone.
No.
7 spins, dizzy. 6 has returned to groveling, apologizing for moving. 5 looks at you, flipping the bird just a little bit.
Whoa,
4 is no
5.
longer reading the book. She is fully invested in what you are doing as she sits on the book, floating there in the air. 1 looks dissatisfied with what has just happened. 3 very smugly stares at you. 2 is gone.
Where did 2 go?
You look, and you look. It's not hard to find 2. 2 has been brutally beaten to death.
What?
Whoa, that's intense.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
5.
Why?
You see the aether-like energy dripping from her mallet.
What the fuck? What is wrong with these little guys, Kupo?
Why would you do
They're
that?
unhinged, Kupo.
2 was going to cheat, Kupo. Needed
Why
to be
would-
silenced.
Cheat how?
2 is going to give you the answer for free. Disgusting. Wasn't fit to be an observer.
That's fucked, Kupo.
Rip 2. That's fucked.
Life is rough, Kupo, she says with a shrug.
I...
2 begins to fade into this ethereal substance, seeping into the air. Before lights shimmer away. 1 looks on to where 2 was, shaking his head. It really is a nasty trial, Kupo, as he looks to you.
No 7, 8, 9 joke.
8 and 9 have already been destroyed.
They've already been eaten?
I use my tendril.
Oh, use your tendril? Astrid?
I I don't know.
What do you feel like doing? You pulled out your tendril. Something urged you to. What were you gonna do with it? I'm just curious.
I was gonna check under.
You gonna check under all the seats again?
Yes.
Where do you start from? What corner of the room is all I need to know.
From 5.
From 5?
Yes.
Give me intellect. The difficulty is 3. As you look under it, your eyes, they don't fail you. It's just as you look underneath the seat, it's a blur. Okie dokie. It's a blur. You look under where 5 seat used to be, as your tendril pulls it up. 5 looks at you, calls you a pervert. Scoffs. Typical of a palm flare. Should have known. If I had the key, I'd just ask you to fight me for it, she says with a grin.
Hmm.
What other seats do your tendrils search under, as one was searching under 5? Because they're all spreading out.
1 and 3.
1 and 3?
Yes.
Okay, this one is a 2-part. Give me speed and give me intellect. Speed is higher than intellect. And you gotta tell me which one is which.
My intellect is for 3 and my speed is for 1.
Okay. Oh, no, I meant the rolls. The rolls, which was first, speed or intellect.
Oh, okay.
As you are reaching with both tendrils, they have the inclination that 1 and 3, one of them has it. Period. There's no debating. They're going to lift it up at the same time. Clear this up right here and now. You see something out the corner of your eye very immediately as you are lifting up the seats. You appear at 4's book and the strange bookmark. A gleaming, glittering bookmark.
I see.
As you do so, you look at it. 1 and 3 look at it. 4, who is sitting above it, smiles, kicks the book. 1 and 3 make a dash for it. A blur of furry bodies. And they both descend in front of you.
Can I use my door to darkness to pin them to the ground?
Yes.
What is this? How does rolling this work? You just take off 2 intellect points? Wait.
Well, I believe it is because it says 2, but it on the thing it says cost 1. I know. I remember that being a weird issue.
I'll fix it.
All
It's fine.
It's all goodsies. So, you remove the 2 and then you pin them. 1 does not fight you as per usual. 3, however, is once again slighted ever so deeply by you pinning him to the ground with your filthy tendrils. Unhand me, uncouth child. Your parents were twice the palm flare you are, Koopa.
Shut.
I have never been.
Oh.
I have
Titans.
never. And he's. You have the rage of your mother.
No, I do not. She loosens it, but she still holds him as she tries to grab the key from 4.
So you're trying to stop them before they grab it.
Yes.
All right, that was a divot I needed to know. So,
My fault.
in that regard, you didn't stop them from grabbing it. You stopped them from basically moving any further around the room. They are pinned to the ground at the moment, but one of them has the book.
Give me the book, please. I don't want to hurt you.
Almost as if possessed, they both say in a almost autonomous voice, "You must first ask the question."
Give me the key? Or do you have the key? I don't remember what it is.
As they were about to say a wrong question, the second thing that you ask, both of them say yes.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
So where we're at right now?
Give me the book.
End.
Reading Rainbow?
Not the end of the session. The end of this trial, or it's nearing the end, I should say. You hear both of them say that they have it. You are poised with a bit of a choice here. Now, you can either trust your mind on this matter and give me a roll of intellect, or you can decide all on your own, no roll, whom you let go. And the person you let go will be the one to reveal whether or not they have the book. However, if you do this way, should they be the wrong one, you fail automatically.
I'm gonna use my intellect.
Okay. Do you... Oh,
Nope, sorry.
you're good. Are you satisfied with that roll?
No, I am not.
Before you reroll, do you
Yes.
spend any effort?
Yes. I would like to think. How do I...
Okay.
How do I put that up?
You just subtract it. How much effort are you spending?
Two? Because I don't trust me?
Right. Subtract 2 from your intellect, and roll me that wonderful reroll. Okay. So, trusting your mind and everything that you have heard up until this point, you let all of the clues guide your tendrils, and the choice is made. You let go of one. One falls to the ground. He stops for a moment, fluttering back up. He floats towards you. He digs within the confines of his fur and produces before you the book. I knew you could do it, Kupo. Three grimaces.
She takes the book.
And it is the key. Go on, Kupo. You have earned this victory. You make your family name very, very brilliant.
She sighs and says, but I wasn't as fast as Evelyn, as she goes to the door.
And says very cheerfully as you are about to exit the door, you were the fastest. The door shuts. And the unlocking of the door that Kumacha heard earlier was that of Astrid walking out of the room.
Oh my god, I got stuck.
Walls are the enemy of all.
Never doing that again.
Rain blast. As you come out, the both of you see another stream of lights flicker off of this spinning orb in the center of the room, and it comes to the ground for a moment before catching itself and floating back up and resumes spinning. And as you do so, before we cut into the Room of Doom,
Don't call it
we
that.
finally get to find out
Why do you
what
call
happens
it
with all
that?
those wonderful
Why?
rolls.
Oy vey.
You'll see in a moment. Do either of you say anything to the other?
I rolled a 1. If I say anything, my head's gonna get slammed through a wall by some omnipotent force.
Not in the room. Not in the room. I'm talking about Astrid and Kumacha.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
Kumacha just looks over with his, like, somewhat seared fur, looks. I knew you could do it.
I'm gonna need a week off of everything.
Well, if we save the world, then we don't have to worry about this, from the sounds of it.
You look crispy.
Thanks. You look frustrated.
I'm this close to breaking everything.
Kumacha just looks down. That's a mood. I just had a vision of losing a student.
Oh my god, I almost said that's rough, buddy. I'm so sorry.
That's rough, buddy.
This is your character, so could say it.
That is rough, buddy.
Which
It's
is
now
just
canon. We can't take it back.
no takesy
That's rough,
backsies.
buddy.
Kumacha just like leans against the wall and just huffs. Yeah, they tell me that twice. Kumacha takes a serious moment, looks over. Your father would be proud of you.
Well, at least one of us is optimistic.
Optimism? I'm just trying to at least get through this shit.
Speaking of Optimus Prime, the both of you hear a door lock click, and it begin to open. As we shoot over to the inside of the trial fight.
Yep, I bet you're wondering how I
Things
got
are-
here.
Things are a little sideways in more ways than one. So you don't have
What
to
about
worry.
the role Astrid did earlier, the 16, when Kumacha, punched the ground?
Ah, yes. So, going back to that moment, at that point
Why?
in time, it's crazy. So it's a very short moment. At that point in time, as the ground was caving in, a bit of the ceiling was about to just kind of plop right down onto you.
Ashton succeeded the roll, so
Yes.
didn't have to deal with
No severe
consequences.
brain damage was taken.
That's the difference between them and us.
I'm sorry,
You were
the
about to have a
stitching
very
again.
hard time. That's crazy.
Snitches get
You're about
stitches.
to have a very hard time taking that test. I took that into account. You passing it meant that I didn't have to address the rock in the room, and also it helped building the confusion.
I had
But-
a question, but it's not important, and I'm really confused about it, and I'm still confused about it, but it's not important.
Oh, okay.
50 questions? What?
Just one question. The fucking I think it was number 4. You said they were reading a book, and then you said they sat
Yeah.
on top of the book, but you said in that
Yeah.
same sentence that they were flying. Is the book
Yeah, the book
also
was floating.
flying?
It was magic.
Or
Yes.
does the book
Yeah,
have
that
its
makes-
own
They were-
little wings, or like
Magic.
No, it was floating with magic. Yes, it
how
was
can you be
floating
sitting and
magically.
flying at the same time?
Magic. How to make everything irrelevant. Magic.
Moogles are
That's why I didn't
incredibly
ask when you
light
said it.
creatures.
Because I just figured it wasn't important, but it did piss me off. The visual imagery of a flying book pissed me off.
It's like one of those stepping stones in old animated movies where it's just like, why is that thing levitating there with nothing underneath it? It's just magic. We just have to rule it out as magic. How can it sustain the weight of a person? It just does.
Oh my.
It's just animated magically.
Yeah, okay, well, whatever. Can you tell me how much brain damage I get from this roll?
So it takes around 4 intellect from you to match the Moogle. No. However, you are a little concussed. And I do mean a little, as, rocks fell, but you didn't die.
Rolled a
Rue
one
did
just to
manage to
great dog.
save you.
Ruru saved me?
Yes.
Aw.
However,
Thank you.
I now get to do something I've always wanted to do. Not kill Ruru. That's
That would be
on the
fucking
list.
crazy if you killed Rumor because I rolled a
Noble
one.
sacrifice. Sakura
You know, I would
justifies.
actually
got
never
you,
forgive
Mrs.
myself,
President.
right?
It's fucking squished on the ground underneath the fucking rocks.
Everyone would
No.
fucking riot.
So Ruru took that damage for you, and he's just a little. He is the one more concussed than you, as he is kind of pinned under the rock, with just like a thumb out, saying that he's okay. As he's
You
trying to push
saved
it off of
me.
him. Well,
You
yeah.
are strong, little plant.
He-
Stand
He hops
proud.
up. He does. Yeah. Well, you know, that's what I do. That's what I do for friends and family. Which one are you?
You hit
Also,
your head a little hard there,
Who
huh?
are you? As he says, as he looks at you for a moment, and he looks to two of you. One of you is very much not there, and he looks to the other one that is you.
Pick up Ruru. Give to Azalea. You're the healer.
Mother? As he looks to Azalea.
Mommy?
No, don't do that.
Well, thankful he doesn't say that. He does say mother, though, as he looks to you confused.
You feeling not right now?
How right am I supposed to be? Why does my head hurt?
I'll take care of that. She's gonna heal him a little bit.
It'd be kind of funny.
Yeah, she's gonna kiss his forehead and heal him a bit.
Ah, yes, mommy kisses.
As you fairy godmother his noggin.
Very good, parents.
You are also in a bit of a rough shape. Now, throughout this, this journey, it's been ups and downs. You were restored quite a bit from your deity. Some of that was course corrected by this room. So, as I had mentioned for this test, we're going to go back to what this was for, by the way. All of these chests are locked. All of them. And you were supposed to break a number of them, not to find anything, and a specific number of them had to be broken in order for you to pass the trial. Things have become a little difficult, specifically for you, Azalea. As
cool,
you
thanks.
notice, one of them is missing. As the timer is ticking down, and the other one is so you're not sure what substance these chests are made out of, but one of them is stuck, protruding out of your torso.
What?
It's like this strange, weird gelatin feeling on your stomach, but it's protruding from your torso, half out.
Stabbed you?
This weird rippling effect is happening on your stomach.
Slayer?
You just make Azalea pregnant? What the fuck happened?
It's a chest
Meanwhile, Kumacha.
lodged
It
inside
could have
of your
been me.
person. No. During the whatever happened with the ground,
you get a little something
many of these things
poking
fell.
out at it.
One of them is missing,
It's
and
no
one of them
biggie,
is
it's
lodged
just- You know, you've been impaled.
Yeah, congratulations, you're Purgante.
You're not chest pregnant.
Is it, I guess, painful?
You can't feel that area at all. It's numbing. It's like a little numbing gel that's right there. It's a strange feel. Do you move the chest?
Yes?
Pain. Immediate pain.
She
Nerve
immediately, like, just
strike.
fucking hunches over. Not doing that again.
Oh, that looks. Oh no. Rue kind of like shaking himself back and out of his confused state of being concussed. Air.
Coughing up chlorophyll, little plant. Strong. Brave.
I'm not gonna throw up. I'm not. He looks at you and he looks at himself and he looks back at the chest. He looks away from the chest. He turns a different shade than green. First it's red like a tomato, and then it's yellow like he's turning into something akin to a banana. And then he comes back to his pale, almost onion-like shade. And he stops himself. I'm good. He's not. What do we do? Do you want me to look for the chest? Do you want me to help with the chest? Inner chest?
I'm not familiar with the specific type of impaling. And this doesn't hurt you at all?
Only when I try to remove it.
Wait, okay, so removing it doesn't feel like the right way. Do we push it further in? Maybe that's the solution. Maybe you can like throw it up.
Possesses me?
I'm not sure.
That's bad. He looks over to you. You're not sure what? What's worse than
I don't think
being
that's a
possessed?
good idea.
Oh, yeah.
Typically,
yeah.
stabbed with something, you don't want to take it out immediately because then you'll bleed more. But you're not bleeding, so this is new territory.
Maybe if we take it out really fast, you're really strong, so maybe you can just yank it out, and then it's like super painless, quick, or less pain. That's the one.
There's not like a
Azalea is-
hole, it's just like ghostly sticking through,
Mm-hmm.
giving like a little ripple effect where it is sticking through.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
It is also, I think, in the area of her heart, so, like, careful.
Is it
It is, in fact.
tangible? Can I touch it?
Yeah. Do you?
I don't know. I'm thinking about it, but I'm not sure yet.
Well,
The first step
speaking
is
of which,
consent.
subtract 2 might. I almost forgot. My brain's a little silly. 2 might, Azalea.
So I lose 3, is what you're saying.
Yes, you lose 3. Azalea, you lose 2.
Okay, so I'm at 9. Okay, thank you. Oh god, that's an
I'm-
unfortunate might.
Might be unfortunate, but also,
Can I lose, like, 3 so that it's 8-11 instead of...
Nah, you're stuck with 9/11. I'm sorry. Unless you hurt yourself. Do you?
She tried removing it, so maybe that took away 1 more.
If you wish to have that sacrifice, yes, you may subtract 1 from that pain.
Just
I'm
leave
doing
it as
that. I'm not-
9/11.
I refuse.
We need all the help we can get.
Fine, I'll keep it as 9. But I'm not saying how much my might
9/11 is awesome. Who said that? That's so crazy.
That is wild.
So, is this like magic? Can you tell? Can you try and tell?
Yeah,
Can I-
you should try and figure that out.
Can I try and see if there's anything magical about a chest fading into Azalea's chest.
Yes, you could try and discern the magical properties, figure out how this thing works, or at least what it's made out of. It is a difficulty of 4.
Coolio.
Nat 20.
That's a 16.
Close enough.
It's a 5. So, as you try to gauge the substance using not so much your knowledge of all things arcane, but just kind of like feeling it with your power now that it's mostly restored, you start to feel the substance, and it seems to bend with the magic coming from your palms as you try to sort of examine this thing, almost like jello in a way. But touching it without magic, it is firm and sturdy like wood. And you can feel that it's, as you try to sort of like dig a little deeper into what it's made out of, at least this one, you're not sure if it's all of them, but whatever it consists of is possibly parasitic, as it's leeching a little bit of your magic.
Oh, we need to get this off of me somehow.
I'm ready. I've got strong hands. Or he looks at his leaf hands. Somewhat strong hands.
Well, if you think pulling it out won't kill you instantly, I'm open to the idea.
That's the part I'm
okay.
not quite
Cool.
sure on.
Okay, I have an idea. Okay, you stand. Okay, can you move? That's the first bit.
Yeah.
Okay, you stand right there. Okay, and then I'm gonna, from the back of you, I'm gonna push forward, and then Air's gonna yank backwards, and we'll just, right? And then we'll just like shove it out.
Shall we check the other chests first, just to make sure?
But there's a chest inside of you, he says as his hands are on his scar. He's just like looking panicked and freaked out.
Can we... Even... This is a dire situation, but if there are any more of these things, we're better off getting rid of those first in case of any more of this.
Okay. Also, how do I say this? Well, you solved one of those problems. I found the one that was gone. You were sitting on it.
What?
It's splattered over there. You see behind you the splintered and liquidy remains of what was inside one of these chests. It almost looks like a beating heart if it didn't have so many tendrils spewing out of it left and right.
Okay, so you killed the chest and now its ghost is possessing you.
So should we keep killing the chests, or...
Ethereal enemies is not my territory.
I mean, we should definitely like do something about it, because that's not good. As you see the chest beginning to vibrate.
Oh, that's...
It's moving and
that's
it's
very-
shaking and it's rattling.
That's very not
healthy.
good. It is not. We're just gonna have to yank it and hope this doesn't kill me.
Okay, I can't heal you if you die.
I don't know. I've never tried. I might. I don't know. Please.
It's alright, Ruru. I trust you.
Oh no.
I trust both of you. You've got this. Her tail is gonna kind of. Her tail is gonna kind of wrap around like the legs of, I guess, the table thing.
Mm-hmm.
To hold onto it. And emotionally support herself using a table.
Okay. So, as you do this and you brace for it, I will take that into mind for this roll. Air. It's a might roll.
Yes. It's a might roll. Go on.
Difficulty is set to 6 right
so
now.
I'm using 3 effort.
Are you gonna spend 3 effort to lower it?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's just change that to 12. This wouldn't happen to count
What's
as
your
combat,
edge?
would it?
No, not unless you're about to get
Fuck.
into a fight with Azalea.
My edge is 2. I have 2 might edge.
Okay.
That's a
Could
really
be
easy
3
fight to beat.
if this counted as combat.
Pick a fight with
2
Azalea.
edge, 3 effort, 1 me. Are you ready?
Yes.
So
I-
ready.
Hey.
So as you do that, and we'll go over to Rue as well. Let's see what
Please
he
roll a
rolls.
20.
Please.
Better than what I rolled.
So, this is quite possibly the strangest thing. Do you have anything to augment that roll?
What do you mean augment? I augmented it as much
You-
as I could.
I meant in the form of the reroll. Are you rerolling or are you staying with that?
Do you have any
I have
XP?
no experience.
Oh, okay.
Fuck, I have 4.
So,
Unless you've got an
Boy.
EXP share, it's cooked.
it's a bit of a seesaw thing going on right now. Rue is dangling from your back as he's shoved it forward. It's painful. You can subtract 2, might.
Okay, cool. That's not good.
At least you're not 9/11 anymore.
Yeah,
now you're
now
7-Eleven.
7-Eleven. Okay.
Free Slurpees at the end of this, one way or the other. So, as Rue is holding on for dear life, Air, your hands, lips, it's
Oh, of course.
weirdly drippy. And there's like this weird
Nasty.
liquidy, slimy substance on the handle, on the other side of the chest. And as it slicks downward, you pull, and then it kind of like goes a little bit jagged. There's now a sort of weird 90-degree turn going on in Azalea's chest with the chest.
Oh.
I'm slipping, I'm falling, please. Try again.
I'm not in pain, I promise. There are
Oh, she's
tears
in
running
pain.
down her face.
She's totally in pain. I'm behind her, I can tell.
Oh. What do you want me to do? Just pull again?
Well, yeah.
I trust your decision.
Is it bad? Is it bad? Is it bad over there?
It's not good.
Oh. Please hurry. My leaves. He's like just pulling and holding, and he's like kind of like elbow up onto the chest as you kind of feel his tiny little plant elbow against your back, Azalea.
So when you say
Azalea.
that it has a handle, do you mean it has a traditional handle that's kind of like a loop, like a little metal
Yeah.
loop?
Yeah.
Okay.
Azalea is gonna lift up a little bit of her tail so it's level so that Ruru can stand on it. While pushing on
Just
her
his
back.
feet dangling, he stands. Oh, this is so much better. Thank you.
Not a problem.
I am
Oh,
going
we gotta
to
hurry.
put my dagger through the loop and grab onto it and the knife end so that I have a more stable grip and pull in
Yeah.
that way.
You absolutely can.
And then I guess I'm rolling for might again.
Roll
Not
might.
this, I believe.
The task is shut up, phone. Sorry, the phone was trying to say the task was 7, but it's not. It is 4. Task is 4.
Please.
All right. Hail Mary. Yeet.
Oh my god.
Blast.
Ooh. I saw so many numbers spinning, and one of them was a very bad number. But wait, there's more. One
Oh.
other individual has to rule.
Oh, no.
Alright, Ruru, just don't roll a 1.
It's not 1.
Yeah, that's true enough, I guess.
So, you
Ruru gets
pull.
pulled right through your chest.
How did you know what I was
Pull
gonna
out
say?
the other side.
So
There's
you
the thing I
have
thought would be the
you have-
funniest.
you have solved one problem. You have one new problem. Rue pushes, and he's pushing with every ounce of strength he can. Less so with precision. And he goes full tilt, but he doesn't realize that air kind of has this in lock and is pulling it. And so as he's going through, he doesn't stop until he's looking at air. He's like, oh, okay, we did it. Wait. And he looks down, and he sees the swirling, and he looks up, and he sees Azalea. Oh. Huh? I'm too young to be a corsage. Please.
Oh. Didn't expect you to be here.
Neither did I. This feels weird. I don't want to move, but I can't stop moving. I'm kind of, he's spinning in a circle. Just kind of like
Painful.
rotating like a log inside of Azalea's chest.
Oh, ouch.
When he spins, is it hurting? Like, is it painful?
It's more like a terrible itch. It's painful for him, though.
Ruru, please hold still.
I can't. It hurts so much. Pull me.
I just keep pulling, I guess.
So, this is all on you. Just one more difficulty 4 roll. It's not Rue at this point. He's just held on for dear life.
Oh, wait, man. All right.
Oh,
That's
God.
what we like to see around these parts. That's what we like to see.
Ooh,
Let's
blast.
go. You snag him out of Azalea with, I would say, lightning speed, but it's more just you're so strong that it takes just a yank, pops right out. And he is just, you pull him a little too hard. He's almost a plant on the wall, but you catch him. He's just dangling there in your hand. His tiny little nubby leg in your palm. Oh, he's just swaying. Did we fix it? I'm gonna.
Success.
Oh no.
Oh, Ruru.
He tries so hard, but he loses that battle. There's just all this all this sap leaking onto the floor.
Coughing up chlorophyll. So you got a
Azalea,
threat
your-
assessment of this magical entity.
It's parasitic. So we should probably kill it.
There are 4 more remaining. You hear above you. And you see the number. And you see the timer. You have 5 turns.
Oh god. Okay. We should probably get to breaking the last of remaining 4.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Can I be let down now?
There you go, Ruru.
Just swing. As you gently plop him onto the ground, he rights himself. He taps you on the knee. Thank you so much. You're so strong.
Yeah. It's gonna take forever. You should, like, back up and take the flammable guy with you.
Azalea is gonna back into the corner again and just curl up as much as possible and just hold Ruru. Be easier if she just lets Air handle this.
He sinks in, watching, with awe, just complete awe. What is she gonna do?
Been a while since I've done this. I am activating Shroud of Flame.
You ignite in this room. You are
Then-
a walking fire hazard.
I have an exciting new ability I want to try. Let's
Oh,
do
dope.
Hurl Flame.
So, this is a two-parter on both of your parts as you're hurling flame. Azalea,
Yeah.
your eyes are currently the only ones that can see these parasitic chests, but at the moment, due to how they are all kind of shifting and vibrating, it is slightly difficult. So, what you're going to be giving me is an intellect roll. That is you just manifesting your magic to kind of glean which ones are the ones that are the parasitic chests and not the chest that contains something that's not a parasite, but equally as dangerous if you hit the wrong one.
Oh, cool. Do I know how many parasitic ones are left? I assume the intellect roll will tell me, actually. Am I?
Well, I mean, you do know with that there are 4 remaining. There are 4 of them that you're looking
Oh,
for.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you just meant there were 4 chests left, and
Oh,
one
no.
like a couple of those. And I was like, okay, well, okay. Yikers, that's a 10. I do have
You-
XP to reroll that though.
Okay. Do you
are very,
roll it, or
very
are you
smart, though.
satisfied?
I'm gonna say that's fine.
Okay. As we let it roll, you see 2 of the chests.
Mhm.
You make out that there are parasites in this chest over here, and this chest right here. Oh, right there.
This one? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Azalea is going to use her tail to kind of point in front of Air that there and just go, there's one here, and there is one here. And then
Word.
she's gonna just curl back up around Ruru.
This
Bro,
is so
like-
exciting.
Hurl Flame for you. Oprah in this bitch.
All right. We hurling flame around here.
Always. It's all I ever do.
Okay. Okay. So,
So, actually,
spin.
I have a question. Is that 2
Oh.
Hurl Flames or just 1? Can I, like, two-handed it, like, through each direction, or do I have to use 2 hurl flames?
So, if you don't want to roll the intellect to make sure that you actually, manifest, not so much manifest this, but that you're on point with the flame, you can spend the 2 intellect, the 4 intellect, I should say, sorry. Or you could just spend the 2 and then give me the intellect roll to see if you manage to hit both
Oh,
of them correctly.
I'll just spend the 4. I've already spent the 3 to activate and do the first one, so.
Oh, okay. So then, yeah, it's just spend an additional 2. Yeah. No, not 4. If you already spent 2 to activate it and hit it once, it's just the other 2. So
Activating
total,
Shroud of
you
Flame is
subtract-
1, and then
Oh, okay.
doing Hurl of Flame twice would be 4. So I've lost 5 intellect. I'm already as dumb as a brick, but
You got this. You got this. It's fine. Let's go. So, fully describe how you fling flame from whatever, and then we will go from there.
wow, thankfully I don't need to describe it because Hurl Flame is while Shroud of Flame is active, you reach into your halo and hurl a handful of fire at the target. So I just come up it, come down it. Throw it like a baseball.
As you ready the fire and you blast these parasitic chests, they screech, explode, and there's a squelching sound as they are now smoking and smelling disgusting.
Yuck.
That's
Two
going to haunt
remain.
me. Okay. So that one's
I
gone.
think there's a penalty if I just light everything in this room on fire.
Most probably. Let's call that Plan B.
All right. Well,
Is it B
you're
for
the
burn?
magic
Sorry.
wizard.
It's yes, Ruru. It's B for bad.
Where's the rest of them?
I assume another intellect roll for that.
Yes.
Oh my god, that was almost a 2. I'm rerolling that.
That one you might
Okay.
want to reroll.
Do you spend any? Oh,
Motherfucker. I spent
it's not
XP
that
to do that reroll.
okay. I was going to
Yo,
say, do you
boy.
spend any effort? But with that 3, you can definitely see that there is one. Now, here's the problem. It's so close in the aura that's giving off to the one next to it that you're not sure which one is the parasite and which one is just an explosive.
The bomb.
Ah.
Oh no, it's a bomb factory.
I assume it's one of
It is.
these 2, or
Yes.
is it one of these 2? Okay, those 2.
Those 2.
Ah. Okay. A slight issue. One of these is the parasite. One of them is not. I can't quite tell which.
So run it by me again. You're going to launch a ball of fire at which one?
I'm not sure. Which one is calling flames?
You wanna tap into your own magical brain power?
Well, they're just right here, right? And one of them is
They-
alive.
My
Yes.
guess is it's this one.
I'm just gonna take a step closer and let my Shroud of Flame burn them.
Like cinch him
'Cause
a little bit.
The bomb won't explode immediately, but if it's a living being, it might react to that immediately. So I'm just gonna
Fair.
take one step closer to these chests, and I'm not gonna get within touching distance because I don't want to become a chest sandwich, but
Mhm.
close enough
A
that
chest
my Shroud of
sandwich.
Flame is still burning them.
Okay.
Getting hot
So-
in here. Fall your clothes.
As you are already fully the way there, you step with your flame like aura. This is going to be a little bit of a speed test, as again, one of them is for sure about to react, but also you are stepping into the danger zone as one of them is explosive and will react whether you want it to or not. So this is a bit of a touch it, make it, show itself, and then burn it kind of situation. So you're going to give me speed. And
Does
because...
this count as combat?
Yes.
Let's fucking go!
You are actively engaged in hostilities with this particular creature.
Give me my frenzy!
You frenzy. Ravenous. She turns ravenous. Ravenous, naked Gria in the room, on fire.
Always.
So, with that being said, the additions are made to the speed roll. The difficulty, minus all the modifications that are being put into place, is 5.
It's intensive. And I don't have any more effort to use. Unless that's just a thing I can use always.
That's just without everything being added. So the modified part of it is going to be a bit lower than the 5.
Do you remember when I spent 3 effort to try and get it out and I rolled a fucking, like, 8? Good times.
Well, I will put it to you this way. Don't roll that same 8.
Yikes. Okay, well, here goes.
Oh my god.
That's not an 8. Let's
Fucking
fuck
go.
up.
foundations that almost landed on a 3.
The dice always love for the dramatic finish. However, we are not. You do activate this thing's fight or flight response. It moves, and you instinctually hop on that. You smother this thing in flames before it has the chance to escape, and a great
Lamo.
big fiery bear hug. It is ashes as it seeps out of your embrace and floats onto the non-existent wind in the room. Speaking of the non-existent wind in the room, it is suffocating in here.
Sorry. That's me.
There's a lot of smoke inhalation going on.
I tend to have
But-
that effect on people.
As both Ruru and Azalea choke on you, Azalea, there is but one more chest.
Mhm.
Your brain and the gutter are become one.
Alright, AZ, keep it up. Let's do it.
Alright.
Yes.
Nice. So, with that, Azalea, it comes to you with crystal clarity. You see it locking eyes with you. And honestly, that in itself is a bit disturbing because it's right next to you. It's this one right there.
I knew I shouldn't have said.
Better
Alright,
GTFO.
it's right
You and
here.
Rue just kind of look at it, and it fully looks at you. And
I'm gonna blow it all up. You better GTFO.
I feel like if I
Oh.
move, it's gonna jump on me.
Speed. If you decide to run,
You can always try and kill it. That didn't work the first time, but you can always try.
what do you decide to do? And I will tell you the roll.
Would use the arm ballista that I have.
Are you gonna? Is that what you're gonna do?
You are sounding way too bloodthirsty right now, Sakura.
Nah. Me? Nah.
Well, if you roll bad and then Ruru rolls good, you know, worst comes to worst, Ruru dies, and we all think about it for the rest of the night.
That is
That
true.
could never happen. That could never happen.
I have a slight bit more confidence in her speed than her attack. So she's going to lock eyes with this thing, nope, and just try and, I guess, jump out of the way over to here. And just full launch herself and Ruru.
Okay. So, you are carrying Ruru. It is poised to launch itself at you. You are right next to it. Difficulty 4. Launching yourself across the room as fast as you can. As Air is trying to also, as fast as she can, slam it with fire.
Okay. Speed.
Speed, yes. It is a difficulty 4 as well for you, Air.
No.
Can I re-roll that?
Can. You absolutely can.
Yeah, I feel
There
like
you-
that might be leather. I don't want to get another fucking chest on me.
Oh.
My god.
Your tail hitches for a second. You rip it from the splintered remains of one of the chests behind you, and you just roll and slither as fast as you possibly can across the room
With Ruru.
with Ruru. Or is it? No.
She was holding him, I hope fucking so.
with Ruru. You'd like to think that. So, thing was jumping. You rolled to get out of the way. You're rolling speed, yes. It is a difficulty 4. You may spend effort if you wish to.
I may.
You may. Effort
Alright, I'll
is
spend
always a thing that you may spend.
2 effort. This didn't go
Alright,
so well
subtract
last
it from your
time,
speed pool.
but I believe in
You're-
it this
you're-
time.
You got it.
Yes.
Yeah. No effort
Oh, yeah.
required.
Thank God.
So yeah, as this
Blow
happens,
this thing
okay,
straight to smithereens.
So as you blitz into the parasitic chest and Azalea scuttles away, it happens in a flash. It explodes. Something dings. Bells kind of go off in both of your brains as you look up, and something begins descending from the sky. It almost looks like little ashes coming down from the ceiling until you realize that it was confetti at one point in time before it hit air, and then was no longer confetti.
Yeah,
Um,
alright. I'm gonna turn this. No more frenzy, no more shroud of flame. Combat's over, everybody go home.
There was confetti.
So, as you do this, and might makes right as you destroy all of these chests, you hear the door unlock, and all of the chests that remain go completely still.
So what about this giant hole in the wall?
Yeah, I've been curious about that the entire time.
It has been fully submerged in rocks and the bits of the ceiling that caved in over there. Previously,
not
it was
going out that
a
way.
tunnel, but the ground kind of had a little bit of an issue, and so did the ceiling, and so now it is no longer a path.
Okay, so I guess we go then.
You know, we make a good team, AZ.
We do. I never want to experience parasitic chest again.
You know, I don't know. I don't know what
Me
to think
neither.
about life right now. As he thinks to himself, I was a decoration. He just is walking out behind the two of you. What does that mean?
You did a good job.
You were a part of me, and that doesn't need to happen again.
Does it mean we're related as he closes the door? And he's confused and looking up to you and just kind of questioning all that is life, and he is kind of like taking the compliment from air, but also is just like, what? A lot of you come out to see Astrid and Kumacha having a conversation that has just ended as they look to you. And all of you look to the center of the room as all of the little lights begin to flicker. They continue to flicker for a moment, except for one. One is strong. It causes the sphere to plummet to the ground and crack. But the one light starts to try and pull the sphere back up. Now, as you see this crack in the sphere, it is definitely some sort of weakened spot on this, what looked to be fully armored sphere. A gem inside looks like a very fragile thing. It is now unprotected in that specific spot, and it floats there pitifully. But it floats. What is everyone doing? What is everyone saying at the moment as this takes place?
I guess Kumacha just looks from that to the two of them. Welcome back. Just saying, just still sitting on the ground.
This thing is going crazy.
Well, makes sense since it's a puzzle.
Do we just break it?
I don't think we need to if there's one more.
There were 4 rooms, and we've only been to 3 of them.
You wanna go to another one? Rue says, rubbing his strange planty head.
No, I think I'll stay out here and keep watch over this. You guys can have fun.
Isn't the last one fake?
Oh.
Or
You
is
just
it?
don't have a lot. Wait, no, you're supposed to have a lot of faith. As Rue looks over to you, Azalea. I think you're supposed to be the most faithful of us.
Yeah,
I
it's
think.
pretty much your
Single tear
calling.
rolls down her face.
This is literally your dungeon.
It never ends.
It is something of a
We
never
could just try and break it.
Doesn't that go against the rules of
looks
this
at it.
dungeon?
It's so pretty.
Ruru?
It's
No.
so, he just kind of like looks up at it. It's
Ruru?
I'm not
beautiful.
opposed to breaking it.
No. No. It could
He
that
just
could
looks at you.
be bad.
We might fail the test that
He
we
looks
built
back at
up
it.
to this.
He looks at Kumacha, acknowledging what he's saying. Looks at Astrid, who's in agreement with breaking it. He looks at you again, and he's looking up at it. His eyes are just widening. These little white, non-pupilled eyes. What do we do?
I already cracked a bit. I could just snap it in half and rip that thing right out.
No. That's probably bad.
Probably need it for
Anyway,
what's
you
beyond
will
those.
do the faith. You could
How many
just
could
leave
go
it
into
on.
the
All of
Because
you
there's
could go
the,
into the room of faith.
Okay.
I thought the faith one was just one.
Only 4 could go into might. Only 2 could
I
go
see.
into endurance, and only 1 could go into mind.
I see, I see.
The room of faith is the
Yeah, the one on the right.
Oh,
The room of faith is the.
It's a
what happened? The faith got her.
She got raptured.
Victor died! No! Vincent, what happened to Doc?
Oh, it's probably the laptop. It must have overheated. Thing died one moment.
It's
Oh,
all my fault.
no, it's not. Laptop. But don't worry, desktop will hopefully be here in a few weeks.
Oh, hey, welcome back.
Yes. Welcome back.
How was your trip to the Aether?
Sorry, fucking Discord died on me.
Don't worry. Hopefully we'll have 3 more weeks. Just 3 more weeks.
I
Hopefully.
assumed you were so faithful you got sent straight to heaven, and the rest of us were about to be flooded.
I was rolled abducted me for a moment there, sorry.
Don't break the ball. It gives me bad vibes, yo.
It's a bad omen.
Azalea is gonna swoop Ruru up in her arms and just walk him over here.
His little leaf-like arms stretch out towards the sphere, but he's pulled away. Goodbye.
Aether it is.
Is
We
this a
have-
group effort?
I would say yes.
Though I warn, I don't believe in much of anything.
Kumacha?
What? I'm just walking to here. Letting everyone
Come
go
down
ahead.
here. No.
Oh.
Go, come on.
No.
Faith one needs to
come
go
with me.
first.
Come this way. There we go.
Shiny gem.
Tiny gem. Ruru just kind of peers behind the wall, watching it. So, who opens the door?
Who would like to open up?
My first girlfriend turned into the moon.
That's rough, buddy.
Hey, Sokka.
No.
Would like to open up. I
touching
mean,
doors
I'll go
around
in
here.
first, but I have no faith in anything. Let's do it. Bring me
Alright.
in.
Door unlocked.
What? Was that a delayed response?
Yes, but it also added the perfect danger I needed for that situation.
New room, new
Kumacha.
room.
Come on.
Yo,
The door locks.
insane shit.
Kumacha actually does this, by the way.
I figured. As the door is
Knew
tried by
it.
many, it is not opened. As Ruru just kind of snaps back. No, the gym. Wait, Kumacha, buddy, open the door. I can't get to you from here.
Kumacha just puts hand on door. Sorry. You got this.
Well, that little Koopa's gonna get us all killed.
I'm so tired of this dungeon.
As he walks away.
Buddy, no.
Well, clearly this room is empty, so I'm going down this hallway.
What do you mean? What does that sound? As Ruru says that, and as Kumacha is exiting the room, before you move any further,
Yes.
you begin to hear. Well, you don't hear anything, Kumacha. It's only those inside of this room. As you begin to hear something rustling, and then the ground begins to shake.
Maybe I should not be in this hallway.
Oh.
This was...
It is
It's gonna take
only a little
close.
too late. You can move to the entrance. You can move right there. But
There you go.
before you get any further, the
it's
thing
back.
that was moving begins moving faster, and something is wiggling and turning and twisting and powering its way through these tunnels, hitting every wall before it gets to you. Something is moving very quickly, very fast. It is powerful. It is big.
An Alaskan
see
bullworm? Sorry.
Perhaps. You see the hole for what it is now, as you all kind of are in this room and you look now before you go back into this tunnel. It is massive compared to your form. Whatever made this is a gigantic thing, and it seems to have made the tunnel that you are walking into.
Really? Because it kind of looks like a mine shaft. It's even got like support beams and little guardrails and everything.
Whatever
Yeah,
this
those
creature
are-
was, made sure it was up to code.
Yeah, it made
yes.
sure everything
Final
was OSHA
Fantasy
safe, okay?
Final Fantasy OSHA. I see.
The Alaskan
It looks like
bullworm.
all of that was built after the fact, the jagged edges and everything. It's not so much an actual mining shaft, it's just what it looks like at the moment, but it's just put in here so that it doesn't collapse. Ignore all of the pickaxes.
There's only the one pickaxe that I can see. I wasn't gonna mention it
Well, there's two
because
next to
you
your
could
feet.
very easily say it looks like a bone or something. I would have given
It
that
does.
to you.
Well, I wouldn't be able to escape the two that are right next to your character token and also the shovels inside,
Oh,
so it's
yeah.
fine.
I couldn't see those ones.
All good, all good. I call myself out all the time. So, as you hear this, and it begins getting closer and louder, something rumbling off in the distance is less in the distance and getting nearer and nearer. At this point in time, Kumacha, you can't really hear much of anything. It's almost eerily silent. You can only faintly feel the ground beneath you shake. Inside, whatever is approaching is going to be here any moment. I just need to know, do you let it get to you, or do you try for the door again?
Kumacha looks back to the door where he kind of just shut it on everyone and looks forward. So wait,
Is there a lock on the door?
it's locked. All right,
Yeah, the door's locked. The question is posed. I guess it could also be posed to both parties, but specifically towards the ones inside. Do you let it get to you? And towards, I guess, Kumacha in this case, do you try the door again?
No, it's not coming his way. It's just coming their way.
This is a
It's
weird test of fate.
Only to the people inside of the test of faith.
Booey.
Kumacha looks back and then just still proceeds forward.
Can
I get like a quick heal spell? Dahlia? You wanna like boost me
Do
up a
you?
little bit? I'm hurting. I mean, not that bad, but bad enough.
I got cuts and boo boos. Kiss you better, please.
I got boo-boos.
Boo boos are the boo boos.
Ruru kind of like shifts out of your grip, Azalea. He's just standing and staring down the tunnel. I got this. Don't worry. You
No.
go rest, strong lady.
You got
No.
this.
what if
Yeah.
I
Ruru
use
cracks
my
his little leaf
tendrils
knuckles.
to cage the? Well, I don't think my tendrils are
Oh,
tall enough. Are they?
you want to reach them up towards it?
Like to just like block off the hole, I guess, so someone can break the door.
If there's a
Okay,
lock
so-
on the door, I think I got this.
Okay, so to understand the door at the moment, from inside, there is no lock on the door. There's no knob on the door. Right now, as sort of like the light in here is just one, just a singular lantern at the beginning of the tunnel. It is an all-encompassing fear and dread that fills you. It's less the urgency to fight whatever is coming. It is more so what the fear is doing to you and what you do with that fear. So all together, well, not all together, one at a time. I'm just going to go around in a circle here. Rue is shaking like a leaf. So he's already eliminated from this in terms of just what he's doing. I'll have his role go after everybody else's. I need to know what Air is doing right now with this feeling, because it's not something you're accustomed to. This fear business, it's not your bag.
I'm debating
fight it or
between
you-
destroying the supports and trying to close this tunnel, or turning into dragon form and using my body mass to block this tunnel.
But you do not want whatever is coming to be able to get in. Yes?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely.
So as Air is deciding on finding a way to prevent whatever is coming, Astrid, are you also doing what you had mentioned before? Are you trying to also prevent whatever is coming? Are you trying to block the entrance into here from this tunnel?
Yeah.
Okay. Azalea, what are you doing?
She's going to be holding on to Ruru, I guess, to try and keep him as calm as she can, because there is not a whole lot that she can do in a test of physical strength. And just be, I guess, ready with the ballista on her arm.
So, as it gets closer, it starts to get slower, sloshing through the tunnels the rest of the way. Sliding, moving against the stonework. The structures above are creaking. Some you can hear some in the distance snapping. You
Do we
begin to
want-
see something. Go ahead. It's a silhouette at the moment.
Do we want to close this off or what?
I have.
No, it was my vote not to come in here.
I didn't expect to get locked in here with not all of us.
I have faith.
I have faith we can do this. She is not holding up while she is sweating.
I'm gonna eat that little Moogle.
If you can find him.
I want to start breaking the support beams with my tendrils because Astrid is freaking out. And we
Okay.
don't know what to do.
So I pose to you. An intellect roll, Astrid, before you give me that might roll.
Okay.
Be smart. Let the smart guide you.
Smart. I feel smart. I don't feel smart. I feel very
no.
stupid.
Oy vey.
Oh no.
Can I
You do
reroll
not feel
that?
confident that you can if you wish to.
I feel the smart.
There you go.
You feel the smart.
I
The
feel the
smart.
smart.
The smart. Smarter than the smarties.
Okay, there's more information for you then. So, as I was mentioning, you don't feel that breaking this structure, this tunnel system that is well reinforced, will do anything to stop what is coming. You can see marks on it that it has been rebuilt over and over and over and over again. This is fresh. It should be old and decayed. It is not.
Fresh meat. Easy choose.
As you look, though, you notice that the silhouette, whatever it may be, it is reacting to the sounds, mostly the information that it is gathering from all of you speaking. You can almost watch as the silhouette is slowing, and not so much as if it is a predator examining its prey, but more so as if it is just studying you, listening to you. And it is getting closer. But you may now, as you were doing before, you may make your might roll if you wish to, with that added information.
She stops and she just puts her finger to her lips. She points to the shadows to see if it stops moving.
It depends. Does everybody stop in their strategizing? Any sounds at all?
Yeah.
Point away.
I Astrid point. Does it sound like it stopped moving?
Entirely.
Point. Here.
Boy.
Yes.
I don't know how to pay. How do you do the roller? Point. That's really
Ingy.
trucks.
There is a movement, and it is the shadow wriggling as if trying to better listen to what is going on inside of the room. It gives a testing shuffle forward.
Astra's gonna make a pouncing gesture. She's trying to ask everyone if we should sneak, like, a sneak attack here.
Oh, you're approaching me.
Azalea
Thumbs
looks...
up.
Azalea looks hesitant, but she's gonna just like nod.
Okay. Hello.
I'm gonna use my voice.
For those that
to
don't know who I
follow
am, my name is
here.
VincentHeartSN, the Wandering Elf, here to provide positive vibes and good times. For those that need to head out, I hope you have a lovely day, night, or whatever time zone. Is I'm muted.
As soon as that thing enters this
Yeah,
room.
so I'm muted. Hello,
Yes,
welcome,
I am.
welcome.
Which
We're
I do
currently
not say
doing
out
some
loud.
tabletop RPG of Final Fantasy War of Dulaha. That is a lovely
Shuffles.
homebrew from our lovely DM known as
Very
Sakura
slow.
Afro, with our
Steady.
lovely host of Madam
The
Butterfly,
shadow
Protocol
begins to give
Gaia,
way
and
to the light.
Marielynn. Gotta love Final
And
Fantasy.
you can start to
Yeah,
see
what were you
something.
doing?
Well,
Doing? Also
the one
tabletop
who's currently
RPG.
staring down the
Ooh,
hallway.
were you doing specifically Final Fantasy, or what were you doing exactly, if you don't mind me asking?
Which of you is actually standing there looking down the tunnel? Floating there, in terms of those who are flying.
I was just doing some solo
I don't
ring
want to
stuff.
be
Nice.
I
Okay.
wanted to be up top, hidden with
Yeah.
my weapon ready.
Right now,
So
we
you were
have
hiding,
2
Bear's
Moogles,
hiding, Azalea.
one
Are
Lamia, blah, blah,
Are
blah,
you
blah,
bait?
and then
Is
one
Rue
dragonkin, I
Is
think.
Rue-
Rue's
the
for sure
first
going to
time I've
wriggle
been
out of
bait.
your...
But yeah,
He's gonna
for
wriggle
those that
out
are
of
just here to
your,
chill,
uh,
we're still going.
your grip silently. And he looks to you, starts to make hand gestures. Thankfully, you speak plant sign.
Careful, he's doing fireball jutsu.
He's about to light this whole thing up. Everybody is included in the blast radius.
He's gonna just do his Chidori. Lightning blade. I can see it.
He basically relays to you that he will stand to find out whatever this is. He kind of like makes the gestures that shoo you towards the back of the room, and he very much stands right in the center.
Oh,
Let me like move him right there.
Can Azalea wants to shake her head.
meet
and
some
she's
new
going to move
friends.
him to the
Yeah.
back corner with her tail and peer around first a little bit, and then I guess move into the middle there.
As you shuffle him out of the way, ever so silently. He he's climbed up onto your shoulder and is looking also.
Right, so now if it's a faith creature, we won't have to kill it. But if it's not, then it's gotta die now.
Oh, that is in fact the test of faith.
Azalea's reached up and she's like holding onto Ruru's little hand.
Aw, like a mom.
Cute.
Yeah.
Mom, I chew up. You're there, honey.
I'm supposed to be here twice. What are you doing here? Get out of there, silly.
Get out of here, faker.
So, you see, hold on, we gotta, for purposes of actually seeing what this is and not having it obstructed by your inability to see beyond the confines of that tunnel wall, because that's all you can see, I'm going to keep the size small enough for you to actually bear witness to. Bear witness!
I can, in
But
fact, see that, yes.
okay, so it is much bigger than that. But you
Okay.
see this massive, almost serpentine-like creature. Its tongue before its face. As it rounds the corner.
Oh no.
It is gargantuan in size. You don't know where it ends.
Do I recognize what it is?
The creature itself seems to be a mutated basilisk.
Mhm.
It's grown in strange ways. It has spines above its head. It has eyes that glow with a red and purplish hue that kind of shifts. And it has slits made of gold. Its tongue is, it starts off red, but the end taper is flecks of a deep, sizzling green.
Not good at all. Azalea's gonna reach up and just put a hand over Ruru's mouth just in case. And then she's going to turn to air and pull her hand away from Ruru's face and then try and point at her tail to signify that it is a snake of some description. Because they're trying not to talk.
God, am I smart enough for that?
Intellect roll. I need to know now.
Oh, let's find out.
Yes, you got the biggest brain.
I am so smart. I'm gonna
You're a
do
hunter
like
killer.
I'm gonna do like a gesture where I take my hands and I have them like slightly apart and then I push them out like as if I'm motioning, like as if I'm holding something that is small and then holding something that is big. And I do that back and forth in an attempt to convey what size it is.
Azalea is going to I guess if it's much bigger than what we're seeing, she's going
Yes.
to use her tail to point at the tiles and just make a size difference using her tail to indicate how big it is. As if like the tiles are of like each part of its head. Its width rather than its length.
Oh. Oh dear.
With this information being shared, it slithers curiously a bit further. Until it can just about see you, Azalea. It doesn't approach any further once it has seen you. It takes in your form with its eyes that are locked on you.
What I remember about basilisks, they're the one that paralyze you with a stare.
Yeah.
But this one's different, so there's probably more to that.
Well, you're not made out of stone at the moment. It is not frozen you where you are. You do not see your body turning to stone at any point. Yeah.
Okay, good. Yet.
I can't give everything away.
I'm just recalling what I remember of basilisks. They have that, they're venomous if I recall correctly. But this one's going to be slightly more of an issue because it
You're a
seems to
Harry
be.
Porter.
So it's not coming closer, it's just staring at me. So it's just staring at the moment.
Yep. It looks
Does it
as
look
though.
like?
Oh, good.
Sorry. Is it like looking like it wants to attack?
It is. Pardon the pun, if it is one. It is stone-faced as it looks at you. It is studying you as much as you are studying it.
Cool. Okay. This is gonna. I'm gonna be honest. I'm very much thinking of moving Azalea forward, like into the tunnel a bit.
Do you?
Not if it's a good idea though. We
Up
have
to you.
backup.
Looks like he is fully on board with whatever you do.
She's going to look at air and then she's going to point at herself and then point down the tunnel to indicate like she wants to move forward just a little bit. She's also giving these same signals to Astrid as well. I want to be clear.
Astrid looks at them and then she like makes a gesture and like shapes her tendrils to look like she can just hold on to Azalea's tail in hopes that we can just pull her out. Like a safety
Azalea.
rope.
Yeah, Azalea moves the tip
Safety
of her
tail.
tail into the corner behind her, so that they have easy access to grab it just in case.
All right.
Yeah, that one's not gonna hurt a bit. Yeah, Azalea's going to, with, now safety measures in place, she's going to move just a little bit into the tunnel.
So, with you and Rue in the tunnel, it looks at you. It has its eyes widen just a bit as you approach. And then they get a little bit smaller in a squint as it takes stock of you and your choice.
Mm-hmm. But it still doesn't seem like it's attacking me.
Oh.
She's going to lift her hand out just a little bit. Not the one with the ballista to make it look like she's about to shoot it, but her other hand. She's just going to hold out her hand, palm up, in front of it.
It watches and studies the motion. Its eyes lock back on your own.
She moves it a little bit closer, like almost touching its nose.
As you move it close enough. Now, I will say its mouth is only ever so slightly ajar, and that's just for the tongue to reach outwards. But as you get closer and closer to its tongue, it retracts it. And it opens its maw for a moment. What?
Azalea immediately puts a hand over Ruru's mouth again.
Okay, this time, before he didn't scream, he didn't even think about it. He is stifled by your hand. And instead, the loud, booming voice of this basilisk echoes through the tunnel and into the room. Do you desire?
Desire what?
What do you desire?
Everyone desires something.
Speak plainly. Answer. It studies you again and it waits. Its mouth closes.
She's gonna continue kind of staring at it, feeling a little bit of unease because this is genuinely just a ginormous entity in front of her. And she takes a moment to answer, not really wanting to rush into one before she speaks again, and she's going to just I typically desire knowledge to help those in need. But in this moment,
do anything for that knowledge?
not if it comes at the cost of hurting someone I care about.
Interesting. And as it looks towards you, and then towards Ruru, and then back at you, you wish to leave?
I wish to continue.
A turn. It stops, its mouth closes, and its eyes absorb that information from you. And it leans over you, as if judging everything of your person, the very essence of it. It retracts. Are you certain?
I have faith that we can continue.
He looks to Ruru, who, you gotta roll. Does Ruru look to anyone but you? He is locked on to you, and then back at the snake, makes no other eye movements. question just hangs there for a moment, as Rue says nothing. It's up to you to say something.
The tip of her tail that is around the corner and out of sight is going to gently tap air on the leg and kind of try and reach to tap Astrid, but
As in to let go or to pull out or
more so because I assume that you guys have also heard his questions and stuff.
Yes.
And more or less a testament of like, would you be willing to come out if I said something like more like a very supportive like I might lose this.
Tap,
I
tap.
am scared.
Would you like it if I snitched?
give it up.
Alright,
Astrid, thoughts?
pardon?
Astrid just, I guess, not nods, but squeezes your tail as an okay.
Grabs the
With her
tail.
tendril.
Yeah,
shake
she's
it up
going
and
to
down.
she's gonna slowly coil her tail up so that she's, comfortable on like in the tunnel. And she's going to just be like, I desire to continue with the companions I have with me.
Oh.
Salutations and great greetings, Snake.
You may call me Basil.
Hazel, nice. You know, I'm part reptile myself.
He examines you. You cannot tell if he is amused by this or if he is bothered by it. There is no sign on his face that says anything. But he then responds. Interesting. He looks back to Azalea. And then the rest of you. If you truly wish to continue, his mouth begins to open. He does not need to speak with his mouth, it seems, as his words continue with his mouth completely agape. You see this giant maw just retract in a way the snake's mouth does. The terrifying lengths that it goes to. The tip of his nose and the bottom of his jaw are the ground and the
Azalea is going to hold Ruru just for emotional support, and she is going to look back at them, just give a silent nod that it's okay, and then step forward. Or I guess slither forward.
Oh boy, this is a new one, even for me.
Astrid is following air close, like looking at it like, what the fuck?
So you all step onto the extended prehensile tongue of this basilisk.
Yep.
What? Snakes' tongues are not prehensile.
This one's is.
For what purpose?
Right
Plot
now,
relevance.
it's just to extend so much further
The tip of his
as it
tongue is
wraps
in the
around
room
you.
that we were in.
Yeah, it goes underneath. It's like a carpet almost as it rolls around and grabs you,
no, this is
expecting no
fine.
resistance.
My plan A was to turn into a dragon, but our plan A is to step inside of a snake's mouth. Brilliant.
If he wanted to kill us, I'm almost certain he could.
Why I didn't want to be a part of the faith room.
He could still
He says
change his
nothing
mind.
as you say all
That's
of
fair
this.
enough. I'll shut up.
So, as he grabs you all with his tongue,
Holding
and
hands,
he
walking
scoops
in.
you into his mouth. It closes behind you.
Well, this is fun.
You feel vibrations underneath your feet as a melodic kind of throat humming happens,
Ugh.
and you begin moving.
Mongolian throat singing?
Yeah, Mongolian throat singing inside of a basilisk. I bet you never thought this would happen. This is what you get.
It certainly wasn't on the bucket list.
It's never on the bucket list.
I'm sure there was one of
Oh.
us that would have said something about that too. If he had entered the room.
Oh, I can't hear you. You're in a room.
We're actually inside the mouth of a basilisk, but
Even better, I can't hear you even from there.
oh,
You are all spat out.
Thank you for
Oh.
vomiting us. That was really pleasant. I enjoyed that thoroughly.
You have no saliva on you, strangely, and are no slipperier for the experience than you were before.
Of course.
it's at least a plus, I guess.
Only slippery through my natural excretions, obviously.
You are the only one out of this group that is currently fully naked, so yes.
I'm not excreting things. Don't make up stories about me.
As you are let out into this room, his tongue points to the door. If you wish to leave, all you need do is enter. Collectively. Yes, the door opens and closes. The door opens and closes. I will be back.
Okay.
Wait just a few more times.
Yes. Yes.
Gotta make sure it's not booby traps.
Booby.
Over here. I should be looking.
I think that'll be. Yeah, I think that'll be explained once he's back.
The snake thing blinked.
Blink twice if you need help, Basculus.
Thanks, reptilian cousin.
Tui.
I know it'd have been easy to eat us.
It's his native language. Tui.
He didn't have to do that. He just did it because he wanted to. It's his thing.
Oh, that's crazy.
It's his kink.
Okay, I understand that it's supposed to be like, you know, mystical journey or whatever. But if this basilisk is as wide as the tunnel is and longer than it, How did it turn around?
Magic.
Backed up.
Fuck your magic.
It made
Does
a
it got a
nickel.
head on the other end too? Is this tunnel
Maybe.
just one long snake?
We don't actually know. He was
Did we
too
connect by
big to see
kicking?
the end of.
Tough love, am I right, gamers?
Oh, that's crazy.
I need to breathe.
So need to
Okie
pee.
dokie.
I'll be back later.
Okie dokie.
I need to pee!
No, fuck.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Thank you. Do you think he'll come back if I go have a cigarette?
You know he will. He never fails to do.
He's done it every time. It's no longer coincidence at this point.
His spider senses tingle and then he has to come back.
Yeah, he does. That's the worst part. And like, if I walk over to the fucking nightstand right now and open that drawer, he's gonna be back.
It's gonna be like, I heard Kira laugh. I'm here.
I heard Kira was going to leave,
So
so I've
I
made my
returned.
return.
Just to spite you. Unintentionally spite you.
It doesn't feel that unintentional.
It's so funny. No, trust, it's different this time. Trust. You just gotta believe it's different. You just gotta believe it's different this time.
It's totally different. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna go grab my cigarettes and then just fucking watch. I'm gonna see his shit later. I'm not even gonna mute the mic.
The conspiracy.
Oh, has he not come back yet?
No, I think you're good.
My cigarettes are in hand. Maybe I'm safe this time.
Yeah, I think you got it.
I do need to pee though, so I'm gonna go do that, and then I'm gonna go have a cigarette and see.
Alrighty, have fun.
I'll be right back.
Potatoes are a thing of the past. I've grown out of them. Today, we dine on pizza.
People are gone.
People are gone?
People are gone.
Where are people gone?
Bathroom breaks, smoke breaks,
Smoking bathroom breaks.
smoking bathroom breaks.
Always smoking bathroom breaks.
I miss my burger. It's so sad.
I almost I almost had all of your names uh made purposely, well, besides you having Astrid for your name. Welcome back, Doc.
Thanks. I fucking knew you'd be back.
uh um I was gonna say I almost had all of your names blank for Astrid and then her siblings. Just spell out palm flare.
That's crazy.
But
That's
it came
kinda
out
cute.
Fairton instead.
The rival.
Is the name of the main bad guy. Big
Fair.
reveal.
Unfortunately,
I-
the way that you
What did I
all popped
miss?
out at one time or another makes it not as cool of a name unless you all just like swapped living spaces. It's ARFAETN. That is
AC 130?
Inbound. Blah blah up.
Oh,
We're gonna start some new characters and a new story.
Damn it, I just redid this one.
Wild.
Don't worry, you come back exactly as you were before. Amnesia's a hell of a drug. Speaking of drugs,
Not Project
and
Laughing
snakes.
Gas.
Oh yes, this is how it comes back. Final Fantasy edition. So before it hung off on the basilisk telling you that the door was essentially your gateway out of this test, but all of you had to enter, and
What's in the
then
back of the room?
you have to close the door yourself. It will not close behind you. On its own. I should say.
Okay.
Sounds easy enough.
Basilisk looks to you. Know this. I am unaware of what lays in that room.
What? I thought you said it was the exit.
It is. However, I have heard many things come in and out of that room. I may never enter it. I was told it is the exit, and I am to guide those to it. That is my job.
Well, that's not fully reassuring.
But do you ask him, by the way, at what's around the corner? Is that what you were asking about?
Yeah, I want to know what's around the corner.
Okay, as you ask him that, he looks
Ominous,
to you.
mysterious room.
You specifically, Air, as he leans over Azalea towards you, and he looks and leans around the corner. That is where I reside.
This is like your house?
It is where I belong.
Sorry, I'm still thinking about the tunnel thing I said earlier.
Yeah.
It bothers me so much.
Walking to the door.
Do you
I guess
open
we're
it?
leaving now. Infinite tunnel snake wisdom. Infinite wisdom tunnel snake.
Not unless everyone's not there.
The infinite
you,
tunnel snake of
Basil.
wisdom. he looks to you as he pulls his head and retracts it. As he's moving, he looks down to you, Azalea. You are very welcome, Kin. And
How?
he
How does he
fully-
move backwards?
Yes. Yes.
You!
It's supposed to mess with
No!
you deeply. It's supposed to deeply mess with you. He is not a
It's
regular
bad.
snake.
If he's as big as the tunnel is, how does he move backwards? How does he turn around?
He is able to.
How did his
in
head
this
get
tunnel.
on this side of the tunnel?
I mean, you could figure out a bunch of ways, like him
Oh.
being corralled into the room. You moved from one end of the tunnel to the other in an instant.
That's insane.
He has to have two heads. He has a head on each end. That's the only explanation. That's my theory. That's what I'm going with. That's the only way I'm explaining
Right.
it. And if you say I'm wrong, I'll literally kill your entire family.
Wow, I didn't know Air was so adamant about basilisks, but now that I
Maybe an
know that,
overreaction, but how does he do it?
He's a two-headed basilisk. The rest of his tail is just in a third tunnel branching off the main one. So there's a head that goes to each end.
There's a secret third tunnel. I'm gonna blow my shit smooth off like you wouldn't believe.
I
wa-
love that this is so weird. I deeply enjoy this.
I walk in.
Okay, it is
Going
pitch black in here,
inside.
Astrid. You feel
Oh.
at home.
So naturally, I'm gonna go inside and ruin that instantly.
I don't have fire anymore.
I'm always on fire.
That's my secret cap.
The Shroud of Flame just makes it
Right, you have
more
resting
powerful.
fire.
Amps it the fuck up.
Keep forgetting that part of your form now is shaped into resting fire.
Staying alive, staying alive.
That was the cure to nudity. It was all of your bits
Aw.
that should be covered are covered by fire.
Room be litten. Lit?
So the room does not alight.
Alright,
A
you
special
It doesn't
kind
snuff out
of
your flame.
darkness.
we had to close the door as well.
Do you close the door?
That sounds suspicious, but I'm gonna say yes.
You're completely in the dark, save for the light, the only light that is air, and you can only see air. The rest of the room remains a
In
void.
the shadows. Well, this is awkward.
Hey, but bonus points if you hug air, you will also see yourself.
He's
Or-
been on
I
fire
feel-
Radius
before.
of fire. Say that again.
Said not to be
Azaleas.
corny, but I feel at home.
Nah.
Ooh.
Yeah. You little emo
So.
thing.
As you gel with the shadows, Astrid, and it feels like you're back in the palace in Fantasia, and you are surrounded by family and friends once again. In this moment of comfort, things shuffle inside. Things move viciously at speed that breaks certain objects. You hear glass tip over and smash onto the ground. You hear feet pitter patter. You hear things slither. You feel something just out of reach of you. Fingers on the back of your neck, on your shoulder.
Oh. I'm going to use my door to darkness to try to grab it.
Do you? Yeah? Okay. You can spin that. Spin that.
I'm spending it. It's spent.
It's spent.
It lies.
You grab. You pull. You hold something. It's
Stop.
not a person. It's a knob. It's a knob. It has to be a knob. You give it a twist. The tendril does the rest of the work. It opens. A gate of sorts. Something like a doorway of blue light opens.
I
You
think
step
I
through?
found the door. Yes.
Let me guess. To darkness?
No. Which one was the
There
door?
is a laughter like you are currently entertaining an audience in like a little live theater.
Oh. In this room that I just walked into?
No, in the shadowy room as you're walking into the door. Are you the only one walking into that door? Is anybody else following Astrid into that
Do
door
we
of light?
see the door?
Yeah.
It's a blue light.
Okay.
It's pointing out the door.
Sure, let's all take a step inside.
Rue
What's
runs into it as he
behind
sees the
door
light.
number 1?
Photosynthesis! He jumps in.
Nope. Or plant baby
As you
jumped in,
all-
so.
I don't want to say as you all. I know that Arid went in. I know that Astrid went in. Azalea, you are here. There is a door. There is the darkness. What do you do?
Yeah, Azalea's gonna join.
Say that
We'll all
again.
slither in. Okay.
Something about a door to darkness.
Yuck, Sora.
Had to.
As you all do this,
I
Door to
regret my
darkness.
power name choices.
Somebody say the door to darkness?
Oh,
Mention the
oh
door
boy.
to darkness? Oh boy.
Goofy, what the fuck are you doing with my wife? Yuck.
not again.
I already
You
got
can't
Donald.
keep doing this. So, I'm going to put you in someplace pretty cool.
I'm a little worried because by cool that could mean
Cool.
anything.
You are thrown into the cool. All of
Rainbow
you in
chest.
various areas.
Orb. Or box?
chest of rainbows.
Rainbow chest.
So, as you all appear here, there sits a chest with
Thank you.
chains all abound.
I have trauma.
Uh,
Flame on!
Yeah, you
That's a
immediately
joke. I do not
ignite.
do that.
I loved the flame on. If you want to turn it off, you absolutely can. But all the fire goes out. You gotta decide.
As much as I want to just blow up this chest.
I don't see anything. Am I supposed to see
I'm not-
something?
That exaggerated.
You don't see anything?
No.
Huh?
Let me
You're-
reload.
you're not
My
seeing
game, my game took my eyesight. Hold up. I
That's
was too
crazy.
invested in the door of darkness.
You really walked into the door to darkness.
You stared into the void and then finally said, "All right."
That's
bet."
what happens
Guys,
whenever
I'm
you
here.
try to touch Disney property, motherfucker. Ah,
I'm here, Mickey. Mickey, let me out.
no, not until you spend your money on Disney Plus. Haha.
Oh no. Not again.
Hmm,
We're
Disney
gonna
Plus
get
Plus?
sued.
fucking bring it. That little rat bastard. Haha. You're messing with the power of the true darkness.
Corporate greed.
Haha.
Corporate
Walt
greed.
Disney,
Did it
more
work
like
for you,
my
Blake?
bitch. Haha.
Yes, I'm here. I can see her.
Okay.
I see.
So,
And you can see the thing
as
I was
you
about to
all-
ignite into flames.
Flame on.
As you all stand
on!
here prior to Flame On, you see a chest. Varying chains begin to unravel from the chest. As it continues to glow, varying colors that bounce off all the walls in the room. It is the complete opposite of the room you were just in. There is nothing but endless light, beautiful light, and music playing. But what the hell is that melody?
We're in the
What
fucking
is
back
that?
rooms.
I didn't know we were playing Overwatch again. What the fuck?
No, literally.
You start to hear something. Something strange.
Oh
Is it
boy.
a nice something, or is it a like chalk on?
It is a nice something.
Oh,
This
that
is another
sounds nice.
parasitic chest. I'm gonna cry.
Don't worry,
Another-
we beat the other 5. We'll beat this one too.
It's another snake coming to eat us.
The
I'm
chest
tired of all
begins to
these
open
fucking snakes.
like a
Motherfucking
music
recorder.
box. That's crazy to say while Azalea's in the room with you.
Azalea puts a hand in her to her chest, offended.
I would. So, is this music box like Five Nights at Freddy's, or like?
Well, do you let it finish opening, or do you try to close it as the music starts to come out of it and the light starts to shimmer?
But the music is pleasant. Why would I close it? What if it's a siren? They're like not part snake, but I'm trying to say that they are to.
Odd relevance.
You step on so many fishtails.
Am I
but-
overreacting or not? What do you guys think? Thoughts, opinions? Because I mean, if you don't got an opinion, I'm gonna flip a coin.
I say let it open.
Let it die, let it die.
We're already this far.
Rue breaking away once again from Azalea's
I
clutches.
am going to continue
no
standing
longer
right in front of it, though.
emotional support plant is kind of like staring in awe and is just kind of like patting the chest as it's opening.
Good chest.
I love it. I don't know what it is. Astrid, you are the last person to decide before Air makes sweet decisions.
I would say let it Oh, then we're already this far.
All right, Eric, you got 2 yays. No nays.
Yeah. Let it open.
And this light floating here in the center of the room splits. It flies towards all of you until it finds the center of your chest. And it suffuses itself with you.
All I can imagine is that Astrid is hissing in the corner.
Am I hurting? Is this hurting me?
Normally, absolutely, but no. You feel warm. You feel stronger. You feel not as melancholy as before.
She looks at them. I feel fine. I guess. Anybody dying?
Ruru is dead. No.
Ruru's in the corner in the like Peter Griffin death pose.
Yeah, he was at first in the Yamcha pose, and he flips over, and he's just Peter Griffin pose. He hits both of them at the same time. He doesn't waste time. So, as this happens and the music continues to play, the doors unlock.
Oh.
Yeah, we spent all the budget on the sound effects, okay? It's no expense.
That was very impressive.
No expense spared.
So what? We like feel great about this blue goop light.
You feel more powerful.
Delicious.
You have leveled up.
Delicious.
Oh, we've leveled up.
Twice.
Yes, as I said before, coming into this session, you get the 2 tier ups.
So now what?
At the
Tier
end of it.
5?
And we're at the end. I think you're at tier 5. Unless there's only 4 tiers. I gotta look again.
You're tier 3.
3. So
Yeah, same.
if I got 2, then I'm now 5.
Yeah, it's 5. And then in the system, it should say yes.
You know me. I love yeses and I hate nos. That's why I'm actually just Voldemort in disguise. Hold on.
Please don't like cut off your nose.
Rules of nature. I'm sorry.
No. Cease your tomfoolery, Jon Snow.
So we are.
It's John
right here.
Slytherin.
Shut up.
I'm looking. I'm making sure.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, it goes up to like 6th tier.
Yeah, there's 6 tiers. I had to make sure because it's been just as long for all of you as it has been for me. We've been stuck here for decades. So yes, you're all tier 5. And all of the wonderful, horrible things that come with that, because please, for the love of me and all that is great in this game, you gotta make sure you level up. Please, champions. Also, one of the lights flickers out of the room. A sparkle, almost a wisp of light begins to echo out, and it flies fast out of the room. The spear that was in the center of the room is currently without light on the ground. inert.
Nice.
Ruru, off in the corner, or not in the corner, but next to the chest. What am I saying? He was all up on that chest. He is stepped away from the chest, and you see that his jacket glows for a moment with a strange light, and a blade of leaves extends from one of his arms, from the tip of his hand. This strange green, almost neon-like blade. He grips it, and for a moment as he hoists it up, the light kind of refracts off of all of you, and this wonderful smell of just like a bed of flowers, just like a beautiful bouquet of flowers, all the best ones. Okay, not
Sorry,
the
when
cheap
you said
kind. Just like,
wonderful smell, I thought you were gonna say of Caesar salad. I don't know why I thought that, but I really
that's
thought you were just
crazy.
like trying to cut
If
up
you
Ruru
smell
into a salad or something.
Caesar salad for air, that is absolutely what you smell.
I'm just thinking about Caesar salad. I could totally fuck a Caesar salad right now. I could fuck a Caesar salad.
That's a little more concerning instead of just eating the shit out of it.
Plant in the room. As it echoes out this light, it dissipates into the air, and he clutches his leaf-like hand for a moment. I think I can fight alongside the lot of you now.
Look at that. Ruru became part of the party.
Ruru, let's go. You paused after you said I, and I thought you were just gonna finish it with have the power.
I flew up.
Should I have said that?
That would have been peak if you had said that. I have the power.
Well, there's always
wait,
more
I gotta
time.
manifest it again. Hold on,
No,
he tries
it's
really hard.
Put
Oh,
the
it's already
over.
He has a little bit of a plant aneurysm trying to manifest the blade. You see it start to spin.
He's gonna lose himself. Stop him.
Stop him! He's getting ready to shoot himself.
Part of the party. You were strong
always been
enough
part
all
of the
along.
party, little guy.
I was.
Yeah.
And then Ruru realized that he was Dobby all along.
Oh, Dobby has the sock now.
Now you've got a sword and everything, which is pretty neat.
I'm the busted down sexual style.
Starts just orange justicing on the so yeah, as you all walk out, somewhere in kind of an Evil Dead kind of way, traveling up the stairwell in a hurried motion, the camera kind of pans, following a trail up the stairs, spiraling up further and further, till it gets back to the room where you all were. The gate to the deities. Kumacha.
Yes, sorry. Got super distracted with my cool shit that I'm gonna get next.
Well, speaking of that cool stuff, something hits you from behind, causing you to stumble forward in the midst of your lone wanderer's walk. Back up and out as you are in the midst of preparing yourself to go wherever that feeling is the strongest, to where you lost one of your students. That feeling of loss, at least. However, as you are hit from behind by you're not sure what, usually your senses stop you in your tracks to alert you of these things. It did not this time. and you fall to the ground. You pick yourself up. You are hit with another vision.
Oh,
Your eyes alight fully, and your palm begins to brighten. You'll find out what the hell that means next time.
on Dragon these nuts Z.
But yeah, you all level up twice, and we have beautiful music to see you on out as you
Nice.
totally level up and don't all disperse
Nice
right now.
I'm gonna mute for a bit so that I can take Syrup out, so that she can go pee.
She long needed to
luck.
pee.
But I'll be back to level up and stuffs.
Word.
Height.
Nice. Alright, I'll be
Type
right back.
shit.
Height.
I did my stats while you were talking, but my stats, my effort, and
Oh,
my
you-
edge, 'cause that's all easy.
Yeah. Did you do it
It's
3
always the
times? Because I don't think you
skill
did it
and
for the tier 3.
Oh, bless up, bless up. Yeah, I'll do it another time, of course. That's my favorite.
Ugh.
I want to make sure that you're on even ground with everyone else. No short change heroes here.
Just short.
Not me.
Short change. You can be short, just not short change.
I am 7 feet tall.
Yeah, but giants are bigger.
Why is this a dick
John,
measuring
I'm-
contest?
Can turn into a dragon that becomes like 14 feet tall, so.
Whatever, I guess. Dragons are cool. Whatever.
I had the choice of turning into a dragon that goes to like what, like 60 feet? 75
Yes.
feet? That is like a little overcompensating.
That's fine.
You got
I
the
don't-
chance.
I can't imagine myself
one.
needing to ever be that big. Like, what would I have done in this
No.
room if I chose that? Just take up the
Eat
entire
the
room?
snake.
Eat the snake? It's true, I would have been a lot less scared of that snake if I could just turn into a dragon that's the same size.
Nom, nom, nom.
However, I don't know that I have the magical powers to get in and out of that room, that fucking hallway. If I go in, I can't back up.
Oh my god, you've
Logic would
given me
stop
so
you.
much stupid shit now. I can deflect long range attacks and I can stun. Whenever I could already
Well,
stun.
it's all for where you're going next. As I mentioned, once you got out of the Temple of Light, your next direction, or rather the Temple of the Deities, was towards the dock, where 3 deities wait. And, otherwise would ground you to dust. And I don't want you in the ground dust. Uncinematically.
Don't worry. Then we'll just get another sequel that basically brings everyone else up, but kills off old canon characters that are now officially non-canon.
I love it when that happens. I hate it.
Because since it's just Vert and I am so looking forward to fucking tier 6. So delicious. Type shit. Type shit. Okay. What do I get?
2 tears.
2 tears to paradise. Fourth tier, choose 2 abilities below or from lower, obviously. Oh my god. Yeah. Ew. Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Tough as nails.
Tough as nails.
It's for dunk. So even if I spend all my fucking pool, I get my like little bit of my second breath. What the fuck?
Oh, it's still pressing it. It's still showing us.
I'm
It's tough as
trying.
nails.
I'm trying to at least see the description. Oh well. Oh, it's right there anyways.
It's right there. It's the same thing.
Alright, well, fuck it. We're balling. It's still pretty cool. Get in that. Oh, wrong one.
Is it not showing you what the toughest nails thing is?
Oh no, it is. I'm just changing the name of it.
Oh.
No, I was very confused because while I was adding it, I think I
Yeah,
accidentally.
it was posting it to chat.
Oopsie.
You're good.
Okay,
It's
so
I get it. I know what you're doing. I know what it is. I've seen it before.
2 and which one's okay? That. Okay. And yep, so that's it. Oh, yes, I did. Yeah, I don't even try. I'll take that. You. That's no. At all.
What the hell are you? What even are you?
I don't know.
What is this? You're freaking me out, dog. I don't like being freaked out. I don't like getting freaked.
But it's Mind Freak.
It's even worse. Calling Johnny Freak Hands.
Better than Johnny Storm.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay, so that. That. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot. Since we get a tier up twice. That means we get to do all 4 things twice.
Correct.
Okay, cool. Just double checking.
No problem. No. Yes. No.
Probably.
I want to believe. Ripley's believe it.
am back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Thank you. Okay, 2 tier ups is 20 XP, isn't it?
What? Oh.
Oh no, it's just the 2 tier ups. The XP doesn't change.
Yeah, that doesn't change.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, we also get to do double of the stat pools, effort, edge, and skill.
Okay, cool.
Correct.
Alright, so 2 skills, 2 edge, 2 effort, and 8 stats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coolio. Okay, thank you. Just checking.
Clean.
So effort is now at 4.
Effort's actually at 5.
Oh. I guess I forgot one.
Yes, you did.
That's my bad. I've been rolling with 2 while at tier 3.
Bruh.
That's my bad.
Officially, Kumacha's might stat is 30.
We're going to do...
I'm so
We're gonna
glad.
do 4 into intellect, so it's at 25. 2 into speed, so that's 19, leaving the remaining 2 into might, which is now 13. So that's that. So now we have 2 edge. We're
Yep.
going to put 1 here. And the other one is going to go into intellect, because that's my best stat.
Collecting a type count as your other? Or is this a whole separate thing?
I don't think type fits into other, but
So
you
we
can pick from the if you want to do it for other, you can pick from one of the. Hold on, let me go to the little booklet. It's right here on the journal. Big book of Wahaha.
Take alchemy. Will that will our new skills be practiced instead of trained?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so there's 1.
Or no, it's not the new skills that are practice. Yeah, no, because trained is the higher tier.
Yes.
The ones that you already have become trained, and the ones that
Yeah, that's
are
why.
new become practice.
Yeah, okay. Cool, yeah. Just checking.
Yee. So yeah, Blanca
Mhm.
and the story of Casablanca. So in your case, It would be either selecting another focus ability or selecting another character ability from your type. So you get something from your type that you don't already have, or you get something from your focus. Also, this glorious cover of a Final Fantasy song was done by a man named John O.F. Guitar on YouTube.
Oh,
That's beautiful.
very calming. I want to think on what would be
think-
another good.
No.
Sure, I'll add the bare bones stuff to keep it fun. Excellent. All right, I got my my 8 stat points, effort, my 2 edge.
Okay. Skills and stuff dealt with. And then
I
it's just
think
our
I'm done.
archetypes and stuff.
Baby brain. It hurt.
Big
Figure.
baby rage.
Is big baby rage.
Big
I'm
baby
a big baby.
rage. Fine, it's time to crash out.
I think I'm done.
The tightness.
I don't think I'm missing anything. I hope.
I believe you should be. I will look over once again, but I'm pretty sure you're pretty good. Just looking for a potato to sack, if you know what I'm saying.
Big potato. Little potato.
Yeah.
Big potato.
Eat
Oh,
potato.
potato. Average potato. Misunderstood potato.
Yo, what you got? What you got against average potatoes? What you trying to say, huh? Huh?
They're
Crazy or
respectable.
something?
Yes.
Okay. Potatoes, easy.
Jeez.
I like to believe that everything has a little bit of what I want and then a little bit of what I don't.
Like Batman in a fairy costume.
You know what? Yes. Yes, Vincent. That's exactly it.
Hey, thanks for agreeing.
For sure, for sure.
That's beautiful.
There you go, parents.
Oh yeah, I forget that my descriptor isn't in the list of this one.
Nope.
I think I'm otherwise done. Unless there is anything I need to grab from the shaman list.
Only if you haven't already grabbed something else.
I grabbed 2
instead.
skulls.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. So I don't need to grab anything from there.
Ew, shit.
Then, yeah, I think I'm done.
Wait.
Ah.
Reset.
Maybe I'm
this.
not done because I did my skills, but I guess I don't have another.
Nothing in your focus or your type that you like?
Oh wait. Yes, I got them actually. I miscounted.
I was gonna say. Oh, okay. Because if
I'm
not,
counting.
there's
I'm counting my
stuff.
abilities on hand. I got two abilities. I swear, Zeus.
I believe.
I just need to check my descriptor. See if there's anything I need to add because of that.
Exactly. Alright, is there anything else?
No, if you've done it all, you've filled out those slots twice, you are done. Well, hold on. There is that one. No, yes.
Yeah?
You all get one specific little unique little ditty from me. No.
No.
much like Diddy Kong, there are all kinds of, and it is not pertain to but one man.
What? You didn't bring up baby girl. Wait, you did earlier.
You see why I say the things that I do, Vincent? Do you get it?
No.
do you get it?
Maybe. Probably.
Azalea is an adept, isn't she?
It depends on the skills that you started with. You're adept in those, yes.
That's right. Because I was looking, because we're at 5th tier, so I was looking at the abilities on that.
But yes, you are an adept type.
Low-key, some of these abilities at an adept tier 4 kind of suck, except for one.
They're not all swingers.
Yeah. The only one that's really only two that are really looking at is either regeneration or slay.
Yes, queen.
Which is you gather disrupting energy in your fingertip and touch a creature. If the target is an NPC or a creature of level 3 or lower, it dies. If the target is a player character of any tier, he moves down 1 step on the damage tracker. So essentially,
Dangerous.
if I poke someone, I can kill someone.
Yes. If they are weak, they will die.
I think I'll just focus on, I guess, having one ability to hurt something other than the ballista would be a good idea. Alright, where's Slay? To activate this, the only way to do it is to say Yas Queen Slay.
Yas Queen.
That's the
Every
trigger word.
time? It's worse than Kupo.
Kupo.
No, no.
Alright. Can you send mine later? I'm slowly passing out.
Yeah, I can send yours. Everybody will get a little special, unique, fancy thing typed, and I'll just, some of you, if you're around while I'm doing it, you'll see it, and if you're not, you'll see it when you look at your sheet again. You'll get a special little something from me.
Special little guy.
Special little thing.
Special little feller.
Yeah.
Special. Alright.
You get a little
Special little
something from that
guy.
light.
Tiny
Is Ruru.
Yeah, you get a special Ruru inside all of you.
No.
Halfway, though.
It has to be consensual. Alright. I'm going to bed. So good night.
Good night.
Alright. Apologies about that. We ran on a wee bit. What was a fun time, my lovely people that are listening to my chat. We're at least not raid. I'm going to black out, and then I will probably try to be figuring out some other things. Tomorrow is Persona. Be hyped, be excited. It should happen. Persona should be happening around 10 p.m. CST, I believe. 9 or 10, depending on how Flame is feeling frisky about it. So look forward to that. This VOD will also be re-uploaded onto the YouTube side for the Business Popes, or called just Business Popes, or J Business Popes. So thank you very much for at least chilling out with me, hanging out. Even if I didn't really say too much, I do hope everyone had a blast of a time. Anyways, please get some rest whenever you can. Get a drink of water, and remember, you are appreciated and loved. As for me, I'm gonna go pass the fuck out. So, as always, to be continued. Bye.